Morning. Today's stream title is brought to you by The Truth. It's so much that I have struggled to get my brain to do anything for the past 30-something minutes. Not a single fucking synapse in my brain has been going off for the past 30 minutes. I just ate like 3 scoops of ice cream, the hope that the sugar rush will kickstart something in my brain to actually work. Anyway, here's a cat. 180, Jesus fucking Christ, J-Rad. You might as well start now. Stream's gonna be going for another bit. You might as well, you know, get your redeem it, or get your streak in, and then just go touch some grass. You know. A little cat. Yeah, it's blessed by the bean menu. I actually re-rolled this, because while I was sitting there synapseless, as the kids say, no one says that, for good reason. I got so sick and tired of listening to whatever music was playing on the title screen, I literally re-rolled my cosmetics in the hope that it would give me something better to work with. I mean, I got the bean background, but that doesn't help for good stream titles. I've been making bean-based titles for fucking 3 years now. I've run out of ideas. I don't know what to do. My brain is just turbo fucking fried today. For a little bit, I was like at probably like quarter after the hour. I was just thinking like, fuck, what if I just lay down instead? What if I just pretend-ish? Maybe I just pretend I didn't send the message in the Discord and just be like, I guess I just slept the whole day. That'd be a swell idea. No. I have the obligation to have the 180th stream in J-Rad's watch streak, apparently. Not the right button. I do that every time. Hello, cat. End the stream redeem. That'd be horrible. You'd be ruining so many people's fucking watch streaks. That'd just be mean. This music is how I feel pretty much in my head at the moment. This is the exact noises that are going on in my head as I was trying to come up with a single fucking subject for the stream title today. What moves did I start with? I had Shockwave. I should be doing a fucking circuit. Dry traps are gone? Oh yeah. Those motherfuckers are set to 0. It was the first thing I did after looking at the starting move selector, seeing that the big warning sign saying, hey, you should add stuff. And I'm like, I don't know what you're asking of me. Because I don't know what is triggering or not triggering the little warning. So I'm like, well, let's just not do that, actually. Let's not change that. Hi. Mostly because I don't understand it. I don't know why it's warning me about fill biases and shared moves, especially since I gave myself every most shared moves, and it's still, the warning still, still popped up. So I don't know. I'm just gonna ask about that later. When I actually have the brain cells to interpret the answer. Instead of right now where I'm like, pity. I should have had more ice cream. The sugar is not kicked in. Oh right, there's also the... I saw a very briefly. The little fucking RGB ammo. Fucking gamer Razer branded ammunition. That's what we need. Fluorescent lights in my grape. Nothing good. Should probably see where he is. Japes. Which is level 2. I just need my brain to wake up. Which is not a great statement considering I've been doing shit all morning and all day. And all up until 36 minutes ago. I think that might be the problem. I don't want to do more. Sprint. You know, I have sprint as a starting. I should probably check here regardless. There could be things in... There aren't. Yeah, shutting off my brain. Yeah, you don't need any thinking while playing this rando. You don't have to think about diddly squat. No reading comprehension, no nothing. You hold forward, and that's it. At least with custom locations, you know, I have the 8-minute DK Isles circuit. Alright. So I at least have 10 more minutes to hope that something activates a single neuron in my brain. Are we getting a multi-selector for, like, choosing what levels the custom locations can be in? I want to just have it in everywhere but Isles. Let me not have to have a 20-minute Isles circuit just to do my Sphere 3s. Because the game just keeps giving me more to do. Because Isles is just so annoyingly big. I just hope that Japes was like 2 GBs to enter. Yeah, let me fine-tune my stupid settings more. I just don't want Isle Circuit. I don't like it. This is too big. It's way too large for a circuit. Where's that fairy? Just junks all Isles? No, just let me have normal locations in Isles. I don't have to take a dive over to Pound the Big X. I don't want to have to check the back of Isles, or the back of Creme, or the lower of the back of Creme, or the middle of the back of Creme, or the snides in the front of Creme. I don't want to think about no bastard fairies. I just leave Isles the same and have customs in the rest of the levels. Just have some normal-ass dirt distribution. Yeah, just make Isles normal in terms of custom locations and shit. Like how you can disable ILCBs on a per level basis. For the rest of them, please. I don't like custom Isles, I've come to decide. It adds too much faffing about. Oh, the crown. Elm Circuit's now a thing.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I can't even do this one if I wanted to. I don't have a gun to do the insane one of these with. So, goodbye. Custom locations turn on by level. That's what I'm looking for. That is the thing I want. Like how Colored Bananas for custom locations has a modal that is per level. I want that, but for the other 19 options. But I also understand that obviously that's a lot of fucking drop downs. That's a truly disgusting amount of drop-downs. Unless you wish to make a different UI for that it's also different. It's even more complex. Because I don't know, maybe you're okay with aisles being having custom locations in aisles for most things, but you're like, you know, I can fuck with those fairies a little bit. Right? Maybe because like, if you're gonna destroy the UI for one thing, you might as well let people go all the way with it. Like, you might, if you're gonna give people that much control, you might as well go with the rest of the control, the logical end point to the concept. Ah. Once enough? I mean, if you wanted to, yes, but then you also have the situation where there's a specific drop down for CBs. So if you wanted to generalize them all, I guess you would probably technically have something that wasn't, like, backportable, essentially. Like, you wouldn't be able to replicate it with the new system if you tied the CBs to, like, the other options. Because, like, you could technically have... Like, currently, you can have custom ILCBs, or vanilla ILCBs, and then customs the rest of them. But if you put everything into one, then, you know, you're all or nothing, and you're technically removing a feature. Which understandably might not be the best. Implement was one drop down 3 hours ago, says not everything. Yeah, that's probably the concise version of what's supposed to be going on in my brain. Instead, it's just fucking that stupid chicken's theme from Twilight Princess. The one that's playing in Cave's Lobby. Hey, I have 7 GBs. Let's go to Cave's Lobby so we can hear what the inside of my skull sounds like right now. There it is. No, she does have footsteps. They're just way quieter. Compared to the loud slapping of Lanky just whacking away at the floor. Yes, that is the level of brain power I'm thinking about right now. Rather than going to a level, I'm thinking about, does Tiny actually have a sound of any footsteps? Has she been silent the whole time I haven't noticed? No, it's just really hard to hear. Anyway, Candy is also in Japes. Okay, party in Japes. Everywhere but Japes Lobby, alright? Yeah, we need specific ground slapping noises compared if it's on like grass or dirt or stone or brick. I need the different sound effects for my immersion. How am I supposed to get into the video game if Lanky doesn't slap the corresponding surface? Sound effect for Tiny's PTT animation, like, aside from her going wee. Like, is there just, like, a little bit of, like a wind whirling sound effect of her helicoptering? But it's just being masked by Tiny having a great time? You know, the questions you'd never ask yourself if you were a functioning human being. Not whatever this is going on at the fucking moment. Functioning is a strong word for the moment. Usually, I'm at this level of, like, running on fumes delirium. It's hours into the stream, not 20 minutes. Almost to the second. I don't have a slam, what am I doing? Also, why was I gonna start with that one first? Am I so cranky when I can be funky? Because funky was already a starting move, so obviously he was taken. But cranky's in japes for the time being. We don't know when he's coming back, so I thought, you know, might as well fill in for him. Where the fuck is anything? Where are my checks? Is it in that bastard aisle circuit I didn't want to do? Not even there. Where the I'm just forgetting I have an item. Oh, that's all of them. Can't really do anything in Tiny's Igloo because I don't have a slam, or Tiny's cabin because I don't have oranges. I don't even have hints to work off of. Oh, that can swell. That's who's going off. What do you have? Alright. Good. What do they want me to do? Can't make it to half by, like, a lot. It's probably just a fucking Isles thing. No. Any prize notifications? I don't think so. I don't think there's like a custom dirt/crate/arena in there. Is there? Wait, is there? Because I was... Oh, I'm trying to remember. What was... There was something in a 5-door igloo where there was an arena there. And then I did that first before the check. Or, like, did the check, did the arena, and then came back out. And then it, like, just got stuck on something. Like, that I had to, like, reload the area to get it to work. Or something to that effect. I think that's something that's real that happened. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's... I never went up Hive Tunnel for like a splat. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that. mushroom colored barrel you threw it spawned the bouncy mushroom. Oh yeah, that's... I'm sure that won't affect things at all. That sounds like a pretty logic safe option. Nothing should be affected by that. Climbing into either or. Yeah, clearly that's what you need for a starting at the bottom of castle climbing situation. You need to use barrel throwing for a randomly placed mushroom barrel to get out of lower ground. Every fucking time, of course it is. Of course I should have just come up here for... What are you... You're both here? You both have something good? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. That'll teach me to not trust vanilla locations. Behind the house. PCL. Be early. Be outskirts. He's in a factory crate. 6ASH. P238 Diddy Tiny DK Chunky Free Kongs in production. Hey, look, Hive Tunnel. Japes, Tiny. Ram. Woth, Woody Kong, Cage, P7 Oasis, Woth, Beetle Race, which is probably that key 7, P8, GCB, Woth, Fat Candy DK, PC Storage, Woth, Wompstert. Alright, we're gonna need that, and that, and that, and that. And we have everyone but Lanky Face, so I'm gonna need that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and 2 of those. Another lobby with appropriate music to my current mental state. I think it's the exact same spot I spawned factory the last time I played on a Saturday. It's not the worst spawn location. It's almost vanilla. You squint really hard. Yeah, the head empty ones are there just because it's a category and because they're usually way too short. Something fucking fish polka on Castle Climb. An annoying 15-second loop. Why was that even permitted? How was that not caught immediately? By someone other than me. I don't want to do that. Alright, well, Factor Candy DK. I do need candy as well. Wish I actually sat there and actually looked at what my helm entry item was. I realized I didn't do that. Anyway, in retrospect, going testing side kind of makes no sense when I have something hinted to billion paths in Pride. And it's probably just a freestanding splat. Probably just like in the crusher room like it always is. standing for the Great to Upper Factory? It's probably been discussed. But, I don't know. I don't really... What? Would blocking off that switch be interesting? That's the part I don't know. It's not like it's... It's not like there's ever been a case where we've been forcibly able to lock it in like a widely played preset. Right, the only time it matters currently is if you start assless and you need to do it. Since that, like, you know, you're locking an entire half of the level access behind a certain Kong. You know. Kind of like how Galleon kind of is half the damn time. But, you know, I guess it's technically, you know, oh, you don't need a specific Kong plus the gun, you just need the Kong, because... Well, unless you're also the Sega that's also going to start without a fired ass. Alright, probably DK. Look, DK. There's the Wath candy thing. You know, while I'm in the neighborhood, what's on Yepack? Dead. Good. How many? Oh, you might as well buy this, actually. I really should have checked what gun unlocks Kong Cage back in Japes. That's a thing I've not adjusted to yet. But I need to actually check the gun. I think the issue with that is just that it's annoying to go back and check it. Because you can't, like, check it, like, along the way. Right, you kind of have to go all the way up the hill, you know, fetch your pail of water, and then come back down and check what's on the switches. Which I guess you can usually go that way anyway, depending on where your spawn location is. Hello again. Yeah, drop. Apple Lab. What are you doing here? Well, I have no idea what that is. I might want to climb, actually. I was thinking of that horrible peak. I was trying to figure it out. Remember, I think it's because I think it's in prod, looking outward. Right? And I was trying to do like the opposite version of it. Wow, this Kasplat is here. Crazy. Alright, well, I'm actually intrigued by that. Surely that's not Grab on the path to 4 phases, freeing Kongs and 3 keys. check. That could splat up top. That I couldn't. It's a GB. Okay. I'm gonna go grab the tiny CBs. Up here? And then I guess I go up and check the arena. Up in R&D. How's today's seed? Good question. There's a beetle race, an Aztec, and also my brain has been turned off. But that's more of a me thing. As evidenced by me long jumping once I'm at the top of the funny slope. So... whoops! That's not that one. Try again. Well, now I'm definitely regretting going up testing first, considering I have to make this waltz back in and out of here again for the switch. Can't check K's Beetle Race. It's not the one that's hinted. It's the Aztec one that's hinted. But, like, yeah, I am one ass away from being able to do the one in caves. Which would be nice, because it would mean it's a check in caves that I can actually do. Currently, I don't have too many of those. Anyway, I'm gonna pencil in that prod hint as being grab until I have something better to do with it. Because it's not like it's used in the levels. Came on Edda last night. Yeah, we were watching it while we were doing Dokapon last night and suffering through the darkness of Chapter 7. That chapter was just dog shit, dude. And it was very sad because K-Man kind of holds my entire, one half of my fucking prediction bracket together, so... Coin bracket's in shambles this year. I'm gonna need Barry to come through and actually win a match. Anyway, I think you should give me the GB by being in this cage. You should have the collision in here, personally, so I can just pick this up and move on with my day. I even realized this was solid. Anyway, where else do I use... Oh, factory lobby. Well, it's gonna want me to just do factory lobby. Oh, that's gonna be so boring. Early into dead? I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to think of where I use Gorilla Grab in this area to make use of a production room hint. Then there doesn't seem to be any. Not like I got anything else in... I should probably just go read more hints. Immersion Arcade to 2. Where's that? P35 in Cram. It's not my D in Aztec. I'm testing. Everything's in factory, I'm realizing. And I have none of it. P5 cabins, S2, SMR, hot dog. Write that down. And the 5 Yes, I'm gonna need diving at some point. Shocker! Origin Arcade to 2. The cabin ones I can ignore. So Origin Arcade to 2. Anything else go on the path to 2? Grab! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the implications of that. There's nothing else. Is there something wrong in storage? Like, as much as I'd love to go point at it and just be like, ah, arcade. Yeah, I still need to find Blast for it, which would be the thing on the path to DK phase, which isn't what was in Prod. It'd be locked by a grab thing. But caves and japes and factories are kind of out of grab checks between them. So... I just... No. What else would be in Prod? It isn't locked by a slam. Remember the factory lobby bongo pad? We were literally just there. We were standing there. This fucking... Why is it always this clown, brother? Alright. Slant. Alright, well, that's oranges to... That's testing to 5, and then we're taking that to cabins to 5. Alright, I thought, well... Alright, if you're on the theory of a key 2 is an arcade, that's great news for you, because I'm about to go get key 5 out of Tiny Cabin. Which means there's more opportunities for Grab to lock... Blast in new and interesting ways. I didn't even think that one was gonna hit the first one. What? I'm choosing not to acknowledge that weird ledge grab. I think it's better if I don't. Or I don't know, maybe I just blacked out for a couple of frames. I'm pretty sure I was standing and then cutscene hit and I'm on ledge. Okay, yeah. Give me more knowledge. Castle, I was 17. Hey, look. Despite the access to up there being accessible with PTT, this is in fact still a balloon plus a barrel throwing check. Thank you. Very cool. That would be such a funny fucking bit of logic in like a Plando context, right? You have monkey maneuvers available. You know, you have Tiny and PTT, you get up there, looks like an important item, boom, it's still a sprint minigame. It is in fact still going to ruin your hints with a barrel throwing plus baboon balloon. You're not gonna need them because, you know, The D-pad is right there. I think there was a GB purchased by DK back here. Can't even turn in my blueprints. They're all for Chunky. I don't have that guy. I know someone had something that wasn't 2 fairies. I think it was a GB. Okay, yeah. It was for Lanky even. I was a DK, but no, I had the Kong's right, but the item's wrong. It was 2 fairies, one was tiny. I thought Lanky had the other fairy, but no. It was Donkey. Alright. Now we go into Aztec. Alright, which does that now then means it's a 50-50 chance I'm gonna need Blue Slam to get into Wom's fucking fortress. I feel like I'm gonna be needing both. I'm gonna be needing a lot of slams early in this seed. The question is if one of them ends up being pathed to Chunky phase. Like one of them is inevitable, but the other one either ors. Alright. Final way since the 7, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the Beetle. Actually, no, I don't think so. Because I feel like a Beetle Tower having 7, but like not having any other 7 hints would be weird. And it requires like 3 kind of good items. And then also Chimpy Charge. I mean, okay, that's overselling saxophone. Let's be real. We got 2 really nice items and then duds. Hello. Nearly walked away from you. You are 6. Cool. Let me get that out of the way. No one's got guns. Yeah, I guess I just go for tiny half. I hope there's like a splat. Again, I do think that 7 can't be on the Beetle Tower. It's something else up there. Crown. I want that. Kill you first, before I start trying to action jump up here. Oh, look, another crown. Yeah, there's the 7. Alright, so it means it's something actually kind of interesting. Up yonder. On the tower. If it weren't for GBs being maxed for Helm, I'd actually kind of be concerned about, like, does it want me to start climbing Helm immediately? Can my voice not die on me mid-sentence, please and thank you? I'm not even 50 minutes into the stream. I kinda still need this thing. Gravity's what I'm thinking about them. I think I just need GBs for Castle. Where do I plunder out more GBs? Probably just on those shops I've not been paying attention to. Anyway, shoutouts to the narrowly averted missing of that Warp 2 there. I think I decided to double back by on foot and not just the pause menu. Care from yesterday? Arguably. What I'm recovering from is today, where it took every neuron in my brain to decide to click OBS go live button. I am starting the stream running on fumes, as bad as an idea as it may be. But yeah, so, yeah, fucking yesterday also kinda sucked. Oh, I messed up, like, no, alright, yeah, Frog's got me there. It used to be, frustratingly, originally, and then I needed to cut down on characters, so I went with annoyingly, and didn't adjust the "and" to account for it, and unfortunately, the entire stream title is 140 characters. So I'd have to keep retrimming it to grammatically, have the correct "ah." Something else good for that funky while I wasn't thinking or looking. No. I really wish I didn't have to double back into caves for I have a check. I'm just looking for fucking GB. Yeah, it is slightly shorter. I think. I'm pretty sure that's why I got characters back on my stream title. I think it's because of it. How? How? I have the 20 CBs on top of the spire. What do you mean I didn't touch the 5 up there? Excuse me? On purpose? I just thought I would have. It's not like there's a lot of room up there. How would I miss that? That's what I'm trying to figure out! Anything good on a shop I can purchase? Good. I love picking up individual GB purchases to get into a level. I have no idea where the extra GBs are supposed to be. I don't know, maybe on like DK half in Japes. Or... Post the bulk GB purchases? Yeah. Like going to Snide and getting them all at once. Unfortunately, all my blueprints are green. Despite not having Greenman. And also, as opposed to bulk purchasing of being able to buy a GB with any other Kong I have. Oh, speaking of DK medals and tiny medals. Alright, what is hinted in Castle? Nothing. I have no idea what it wants me to do here. In a red slam castle where I lack any good move. Warn someone. How y'all doing? Well, take that. Give me a hint for something in castle, please. Don't want to look at that one. I'm to look at this one right now, aren't I? Okay, 8 Diddy chunky free Kongs on factory CBs. We got Baboon Balloon there, which is never great. P8 tiny DK chunky free Kongs in Hive. That was Cranky? But could also be something else. 3F on Jape's Hillside. That's probably the red potion. Which one do you feather bow for? And hey, look, Cloth Rabbit Race. That's another move I need. There are extra crowns? Yeah. Crowns are a filler. There's quite a few. I tend to end up with like somewhere between like around like 15 and 20-ish crowns by the end of the seat, but that's mostly just because most of the junk locations are on the high CB rewards, right? Where otherwise it would be pearls or ice traps. It's usually extra filler crowns. Alright, so in this case, I guess I'm just kind of waiting for Featherbow to pop up. So that I can go release Diddy from... Well, actually, no, I can't release Diddy from that check. I was thinking Diddy was on the Kong cage. No, it's a Diddy potion on the Kong cage. Doesn't look like they're down there. There's still nothing hinted in Castle. I don't have any orbs yet, because they're at 70 colored bananas, and I don't have a single gun. So even if I knew which ones they were, I wouldn't be able to reach them. Every medal is hard locked by a gun, usually the Kong's own, except for Diddy and Forest, which has one of 5 possibilities to be locked by the gun that locks Owl Tree instead. And not Peanuts, which is weird. Guaranteed to be on medals? Yes, that's part of 5.0's item selectors. I can force it that medals, or I can make it so pearls are only on medals, which is the basis for the whole settings. They're Pearls are always on the 70 CV metals. The only thing else that can be up there, junk. And ice traps, but mostly junk. Just only metals? No. Because you can decouple the items from their respective original locations. So hype chests can be whatever. Just that the full metal rewards can only be pearls. But the other way, the vice versa is not necessarily true. There's some funny stuff you can do with the new item selector, and I've been doing like the absolute basics with it, quite frankly. There's a lot more you could do. But, this is the one that immediately popped into my head as something I could reasonably wrap my head around as being a real check. Or not real check, you know, something I can actually explain in 2 sentences of pearls can only be on full metals, and then everything else is like normal. Yeah, soft plando, essentially. A light degree of rigging the item locations. Because instead, if I wanted to have a WinCon where it's 5 pearls for a helm door, they could be fucking anywhere, and the hints could just, you know, it could go super fast, it could go super slow, it could be all over the place, but forcing them on a location kind of builds a bit of consistency. It feels a little too bright in here, to be real. Maybe just a tad darker. Oh, look, finally, some ass. Finally. Not as bright as it could be. Yeah, I did kind of roll a pure white barrel, huh? So I imagine if you pick something that's a little less blinding, it'd be fine. Okay, don't care for that one. Alright, is there something I wanted to do with that slam immediately? Go back to caves we wanted to. Strong Kong also was kind of pointing out to go back to production, and if we don't trust... I'm gonna do that, actually. That sounds like go back to factory and not trust the grab to every billion thing. And instead, inside of prod is on the actual Crusher room check that I chose not to do because I just don't like doing it these days. I'm lazy and tired, and as far as I'm aware, Crusher is mostly used for like a splat and then dying in BLCR. But yeah, I foresee it might be Blast there, and then suddenly I have Blast on the path to a billion other things. Which would be a bit more annoying. I mean, I'm gonna get Key 2 right out of the way because it's gonna be the thing in storage and arcade area. Or that's trombone. That's... okay, I was expecting Blast, but trombone. Well, I can work with that. That is a prime candidate for going back to caves. Even just so, like, even on top of, you know, I have a level of ass, we can check the caves, beetle race, and ice tomato. But now with trombone, that puts the cabins in logic as well. And with AO level S, I can do DK's cabin. Which is something I've only now just realized. Technically, no, I was gonna say I could have done the arena. No, I couldn't have. That still requires the ass. I gotta peek the check at least. But like, if I'm gonna go in here, and like, whatever. Yeah, the only thing stopping me from me and Rabbit Race is key 2, the 50-50 of does it require dive to reach the lobby? And then what gun lets me actually go back there? Trombone Showdown. Fitting, considering that's what we just got and what brought me back here. But yeah, trombone feels like a way more likelier thing than grab to be the thing that's hinted. The interesting part then just sort of becomes, how do I tie a trombone check back to the storage and arcade area? Because it would have grab at least made the sense of, oh, we're just gonna do arcade. And oh, if it was blast that was in the strong Kong check, I was thinking, alright, just do arcade. Problem solved. But trombone isn't used in arcade, which means there's another stupid step somewhere. Wait, hold on. Blueprint? Honestly. Just fucking give it to me. That wouldn't want to cost me. No, we're fine. You can catch up something fierce. Nice for a Kong I can actually use now. Forgot that blueprints are free trade agreementable at this point. Can you please unstick yourself from that wall, Tiny? I'm trying to backflip. Earn the Christmas spirit given it's only September? Yeah, sure. Might as well. Checking for Kasplat. I am not, however, doing the other beetle race for that. So, no thanks, game. You're only getting one out of me this seed. Honestly, buy these GBs. I need Nans. And beetle races can certainly be rough if you're not doing them constantly. The main key for the caves one is you never, ever, ever, ever jump, because it just makes it more dangerous. Because the collision starts getting a wee bit wonkier. And for the little ramps at the end, you jump automatically. You get the correct height and angle with them, right? Clicking jump just means it's more likely to be sent off the rails. I mean, I guess I now also can do everyone else's igloos around here. Now I have Strong Kong and a Slam and actually Trombone to get in. like it's worth it. Yeah, you can accumulate speed like that, but again, danger. Don't. Your mileage may vary, and your mileage may send you through the wall and out of bounds. Don't do it. Alright, a lot of horrible, useless metals on my half metals. Alright, let's pause that real quick. Before I do the other twos. Oh yeah, it's very easy to, if you jump at the wrong spot in like the little tunnel sequences, to just like, the extra speed boost just sends you through the wall. Because the walls are very weak in this game for some reason. Yeah, it's optimal, but coin flip bracket isn't last, it's fourth to last, just like season 2, baby. We're back in it. Wait, how am I not fourth to last? Is it like tied fourth to last? Because I'm pretty sure my coin flip bracket has gotten literally everything wrong thus far. Which is impressive in its own right. It's almost like being correct, but like, 3 people have gotten more things wrong. That's crazy. I didn't think I had gotten something right. And it's crazy that there's people with less potential score. One of my winners' finals fucking died. My bracket, dude! What am I gonna do? Aside from being buried to absolutely carry the entire other half of my bracket. Creepy Night Caveman third. Well. Yeah, that'd put you up in the similar running of my agony, where Caveman is my second. What the hell did I get right? Anyway, I was really hoping something actually good to be popping out from here. I don't know why it isn't. I kind of wanted something good out of this visit. Jim Jam, Dr. Salmon Sauce, or my guess. Okay, apparently I'm just not realizing there have been more matches over the past weekend. I thought there was like 3 or 4, and I got in like all 4 of them wrong. To 8, Jesus. Okay, we're gonna trip the Japes. Japes gotta have something interesting. I've decided. There. It's also great for Hive. So, like, what am I aiming towards? DK half? Knowing the lowest 5 are coin flip brackets? Shocker. Who'da thunk? That gravity is not a good decision maker for DK64randomizer.com. That and that bastard angular velocity. Those guys are horrible at guessing. Who could have thought? Maybe a lanky half. How close am I to lanky half? Closer than I thought, but I still don't think it's actually an option. Yeah, clearly I just had to rotate the coin once and I wouldn't keep landing on tails like 9 times in a row. That was the point it was approaching. Yeah, but if I had it flipped the other way, I wouldn't have both 1, 2, and 4th seeds all dying in round 1. Which again, I think is the much more funnier outcome. If all the top seeds, except for Barry, just fucking beef it. Right out the gate. And it would absolutely shoot me up in terms of placements. Because no one will have all 3 of those things going horribly wrong. I have GBs for that yet. Yeah, 3rd seed's fine. It's just 1, 2, and 4 that, you know, die. Forget about these ones. Well, I was correct on DK having a potion. It's not a good one. Okay, that was a bad idea. Come on. There's got to have been something that's now become available to me. I don't have feather, I can't do the Kong cage. Trombone is the next highest hinted thing. It's not in caves where there's trombone checks. It's not in caves where there's not trombone checks. There's one in factory, can't reach it. There's some in Aztec, can't reach her. Uh-oh. I can't reach the one in Castle because I don't have a red ass. Oh joy. Yeah, I can reach piano game, I just can't actually play the piano. Oh, it is blast for this one, okay. I was hoping it was like balloon, I just hadn't noticed. Custom locations. There's a fucking melon crate sitting in the corner. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Don't put one there. Please, game. If I had another level of slam, we'd be fine. I'd be able to do a bunch more stuff in prod, mostly. And then piano. The 2 things I'm most worried about. And then a bunch of more stuff in testing. Alright, I don't know if the custom location in here is like sitting out front or it's like around the corners. Alright, wasn't there. There's like another storage arcade check I'm forgetting about. No. Locked, 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 locked. Locked, but we already went over that. Anything here because that was the thing that had DK in it, and I don't have candy because she's in Japes on a location I haven't found. Uh-oh. The aisles. I dropped those cheap movies. I don't think DK half is yet. Oh wait, hold on, it might. There might be 5 on the way down to counting. I just needed the twirl thing and prod, like the little other platform that was up there. Like there's the one with the minigame and then a little bit further, because that one I've already been to. Alright, check that platform. Was nothing. I think, yeah, there's 5 down the road to this. That's enough for a ding? And a hint? Oh no. TF, plate, P8, SCB, P3, Diddy, and Rocket. 8 Diddy, Chunky, Green Clones, and Oasis. I haven't got that one yet. Moth, FTM. R&D. 2, 3, 8, Tiny, DK, Chunky, Green Kongs on R&D. Which I have not gotten anything up in yet, because Grab was Rod. And the only other thing I got in Factory was Babaloob. Which makes me think it's on piano. Because it's not the arena. The arena, I had nothing. Which makes me think I'm missing another slam around here, and it's just gone and hinted. Yeah, I think there's another slam. I think I need to find blue slam. Alright, well, let's take this 150 out of 148. Which feels like this might actually be closer to the literal maximum I could have potentially even rolled. And then I had to think of things. Not having any guns card, that's really hurting me. Not like I can get to anyone else's R&D thing. I think it has to be pointing to piano. But just like, where's Blue Ass? Where's Blue Ass Monkey Slam? No, I don't think anything else is here. Get one more crown. I could get the other slam locations hints. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, fuck, hold on. I just remembered that Monkey Maneuvers puts us in logic. Okay. This actually felt like a solid place where it could have been. Japes has nothing. Oh my god, where the... Yeah, your blocks my stuff. That's including stuff I got out of logic. That's not it. Aztec DK. No, I don't think so. Where's that? Just going caves. If I had more CVs available, I would have I think. This is locked by more moves. I don't know why I'm going this way. Really don't. I don't think there's enough space for Tiny. Just like flat out in Japes without gun or hive or anything. I also can't think of any for DK here. Lanky's got his, Tiny's got hers. DK I can't without Llama Temple or gun. Or gun. Or gun. Or gun. Where the fuck is this other slam, dude? Love of love. And inventory. I actually don't know if that's a real strat. I don't think it is. I don't think that was ever put into logic. But like, yeah, the crate's not even here if it ever was. I want to check a couple more custom locations on Oasis. My gut's telling me it's there. No. It's not faster. I should have just dropped down from the roof. Alright, piano game. Alright. Now the real question is, do I pin that in as being the thing that's to 8 chunky free Kongs and Diddy in Oasis? Because I was thinking it's probably more likely that it's key 3 on Beetle Tower. That's what I'm thinking. I think that's... No, I don't... No, I think there's something else in Oasis. Which is gonna be weird because I can't think of another Oasis checklist and block by Rocket right now. I would have to. Unless I picked up something there already? I don't think. Yeah, because there's too many paths. Yeah, I don't think it can't be referring to the Slam. I'm shocked I actually got that correct. I was barely paying attention. Hey look, it's Coconut Gun. Surprisingly, it's not even Blast yet. But hey, would you look at that? The first gun, it locks a lot. Crazy. Alright, so key 2. Yep. How many from DK's Mellow am I actually at right now? 60, one more balloon. Can I think of another balloon location? Nope. Alright, we're gonna check these while we're in the neighborhood while I'm thinking about them and maybe remembering a single goddamn balloon location for DK. Oh, there's one next to counting. Yeah, we can just go to counting. Region. Because it can't have been for the slam. Unless... It can't be the slam unless it's something that's red slam locked or something later. Okay, hold on. No, I'm liking this idea. And it's not coming up on the path to 2 because of level access assumption, thinking I can reach the other one, either Forest or Galleon. That's what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, I can't think of a fucking Oasis check at this point. Anyway, speaking of can't think of it, I need to find diving at some point, and I'm kind of rapidly running out of ideas for it. Alright, back to the blue slam drawing board. Was there any blue slam stuff I could do in Aztec? No, not really, actually. It was mostly just that. But I do have Coconut Gun. I have access to a lot more. I should have not have left Factory, honestly. I should have just continued to do testing and grab the metal in the midst of it. That way, I can at the very least, probably, statistically, get an extra crown. Find out where that last slam is scampered off to. And then, if it says it's in Galleon or Forest, then I can confirm that that's what the hint's referring to. Or else, I just lose my noggin. Having to think of a Home Oasis check that's in the area, not the red slam, and haven't already been done. Which I think would have to be another custom... developers, I suspect something's amiss with this pause menu screen. Personally. Where am I looking for? Crates. I got one of one. Yeah, you seem to have set the menu to be all left, none beef. Happens to everyone, honestly. Or we're adding about, you know, all left, none beef as a pause menu subsection. I don't think it's supposed to be doing this. Two. Seriously, I swear I was in that menu earlier, wasn't it? No, maybe I wasn't. Maybe, I don't know, I don't think I was in there. I can still, yeah, I still can navigate it, text only, which is what I was doing, because I didn't know what order it was, and so I'm like, well, time to play the roulette. Uh-huh. What a good use of... You didn't even get the balloon, stupid. That was like half the reason you came down here. We can use our RGB gamer balloons. Last one is in Galleon. Okay, yeah, 100%. The slam is path to stuff because it's for red slam. But because of level access assumption, it's either or and not being listed on the path to key 2. Very funny slams. Alright, well, let's go do coconut checks. Like, I don't know, I'm gonna hope there's one in Chapes to do. I'm gonna hope there's a fucking coconut check in Chapes. Also, I guess I probably should look at this at some point and slide down every slidable slope on the planet. And we're gonna continue to do that until I can think of another thing to do with the coconut gun. That is now on the path to 3A Tiny DK Chunky and freeing Kongs. Don't get fake either ord. I mean, I'm avoiding it currently. I've acknowledged the fake either or it's creating, and I've decided there's a red slam requirement in Castle somewhere. So bug. Yeah, I hope it's easy too. Happened with the carousel. Yeah, it's all left. Okay, I think it was grape for hive. I don't remember, and I don't remember what this one was because I probably just didn't look. I just assumed it was grape. Hey, look, it's grape. Pause menu in the pool. Finally, a new and interesting way to lock hints in the pause menu a second time. You have to find them both in the world and then find your start button. You want to warp back to the start of the level? Well, I hope you have a nice enemy you'd like to snuggle up into and die. Or I don't know, maybe your reset button on your Nintendo 64 entertainment system is looking rather good. Keep clicking that a billion times. Okay, this looks like the correct thing that's in James Hillside, or James Hive area. And like a splat or something here. Because I really was not buying Cranky Kong as being it. I might have to buy Cranky Kong as being it. Now I'm locked by a mini monkey. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, I could be convinced it might be Candy Kong where there's a Woth candy purchase somewhere. And Cranky is just a bum. Which means I need to go find Mini Monkey on somewhere else that has the same hints. There aren't any of those. Sure, there's another balloon I can think of. Yeah, top of the level. Damage so far? Well, I'm suspecting I might have been fake either ord out of half of my slam hints. But I noticed it because there's nothing else in the Totem Oasis. And also, I'm just tired and have been running on fumes since the start of the stream. We started on fumes. Because I just needed to force myself to do something. Otherwise I'm gonna feel bad about it later. Also, this is a thing. Alright, let's think about other coconut checks. We're gonna go do DK's 5-door while I'm thinking about it. Where's Kitty? There. She's napping. She's a little further off the ground. Because I realized she had sat in it so much that all the other beans in the bag had dispersed to the rest of it. So half the time she was on basically nothing, hovering above the ground. Just a small amount of beans in the bag. I had to refluff it up for her. Now she's got like a solid couple of inches between her and the hardwood floor. Anyway, shout out to being able to do this check both legitimately and hard-shootingly, because I actually have homing ammo. Oh, there goes that idea. Other coconut gun checks. I'm probably gonna want those CVs. Probably. Is incoming? Hell yeah. Do we get to blame UMed for breaking it? That's the real question. It's like, if not, we can still do it anyway. What was you? Damn. Rainbow ammo? Yeah. Yeah, that probably sounds like something that is vaguely UI and sprite based that you had to change. Wrong way. 7. Galleons, nothing. Factory ready. I guess that could be something if it's like the tunnels. Or like, did I get DK half? I don't think I did DK half yet. Just not having blast or a gun kind of makes that impossible, I think. Which is weird that there are half medals at 35 that are unobtainable. The rainbow, that's the feature we're describing. It's RGB gamer ammo. It cycles on a 50-second timer. Which I think is a little slow, but that's just my preference. I think it can go a wee bit faster than taking 50 seconds to cycle. Here's my 50 seconds. Beats me. 256 times 6. I'll do it. I'll do it. Just an easy number. I've decided it's not here. I'm gonna check Castle Lobby now that I think about it. That might be a better idea. Or like red, orange, yeah. Just very, very slowly. I don't even know if I can do anything in here. Oh no, we could do crypt. We can do crypt. That's an option. Green, I made it all green. Yeah. With how long it stays out, and also like the icons on the side, right, will stay whatever color they were made to start with, right? This is the worst spot to show off what I'm trying to explain. Hold on. So I take it out, it looks regular, but if I keep firing, you'll see that the color on, no, it is changing. All right, I thought, it must have been in an earlier test video, that the displayed ammo on the side stayed the exact same so long as you kept the icon on screen. Okay, well, fuck me, I'm lying. And then immediately noticed I was using outdated information. Whoops. Any big clues? Yeah, it's a very slow oscillation. Yeah, it's just people keep wasting all their ammo showing off the funny thing. Where am I going to? Alright, please be something, because I can't think of where else I would want it to be right now. There. Mini monkey. But if you don't know the whole forward moving section, these are probably fucking agony for you. This thing moves glacially. Mother gun checks. Hold minecart on the stick back. No, thank you. That sounds horrible. Look at this lack of speed. I'm surprised I'm not physically going backwards. See, that's him saying, hey, speed up a little. Fucking get on with it. Alright, castle. I really don't think I can do anything with castle. Aztec, no, we just... Alright. Back to me getting stumped, because I don't think it wants me into Galleon with 44 golden bananas right now. Considering I can currently get to about 24 or 34 with a turn-in. And I'm kind of lacking a lot of usable moves. So it wouldn't be heat, and it wasn't there. He's already did the other stuff. My gut's telling me it's like a boss or something. It's not light. I don't have dive, and I don't have no idea where it is, quite frankly. Alright, now I'm double checking if I can get the boss and japes. towards the door. Oh, it's only 95? I'm only at 100. I'm only at 115? We like Rainbow Sprites? We do. We just wish they cycled a wee bit faster. Well, I was hoping this is where Diddy was gonna be, but, 25 seconds. Yeah, we also discovered Revan on this stream. The carousel's a little left at the moment, which will be fixed as soon as GitHub updates. Probably. Umed approves it. Ah, so we can in fact have a new interesting way to blame Umed. What am I doing? Sorry. Deal with a thing. VOCQ right now. Cam redeemed one, like, right as I went live. While I was still fucking delirious. Which is a great way to start a stream. I have no idea where the game wants me to go because all my gun switches are grapes. Alright, my last good hint was coconut, and surprisingly, I'm in levels where coconut isn't good for some fucking reason. Coconut has finally been nerfed, I guess. Surely I can do lanky half. Where's more? No, you know how to logic of the lanky half stuff. I can't get down there. And all the other switches are grapes. What am I missing? I just need, where could Mini Monkey be that is likely locked by this coconut gun? Unless it isn't? Which means there'd be just somewhere else laying about. Which makes me think that's another one of these half medals, but I can't reach these ones. On Japes at least. I don't want to be in Galleon on 44. I'm choosing to think it's anything but Galleon on 44 right now. Although it's starting to actually kind of lean towards that. I kind of can't think of anything else. Unless it was just get into Galleon at 44. Nice fake roll. I thought I was entering caves. Don't know how I was entering there. Is there any other GBs I know about? No. Not in like miles or anything. I just buy everything I can. Levels I do have. Oh! Oh, you're looking for a coconut? Check. Can't think of where to use fucking coconut. How about the one coconut switch you have access to in the entire fucking video game that can't get switched sending it away from you? Why didn't you think of this one? There's the bare minimum 3 locations in here. That's crazy. Okay. Ended up being in here. No more CBs. I mean, I can get more CBs a little bit. Gear Seed? No. This is Pearl Path Panic. And as always, emphasizing the panic. And also, as always, getting cockblocked by custom locations. So I had to walk behind fucking tiny temple for a crate that had my blue slam. Which at least we've at least determined is fake either oring into a red slam requirement, but that required me to find the other red slam galleon first. Hell, I might as well also still go and check the location behind. No, it can't because there's only one crate. Right, I remember this. Can't also be back here because there's only one crate in this level. Because it has to be referring to the blue slam. I mean, I guess I could do, like, a couple of extra. I'm just going through levels looking at shops, pretty much. Trying to think of where do I buy GBs. I already did both of those that were up there. Since one was a lengthy game, funny enough. Which means... no, yeah, we're checking shops. Alright, what's on Jetpack? Blueprint. Do I remember to turn off the horrible setting when I fixed all my shit? I mean, no, but like, I think I can deal with the cross. That is a horrible piece of geometry, though. Holy hell. They're mainly just leaving me alone. I can deal with these. These are deal withable because they kind of just get stuck and go away. Not like your heat-seeking pies. It's not even a Kong I can use. That's the craziest part. I can't even turn in this blueprint. Sorry, I just had to take out my rage on another box. I had it coming. Seen the blueprints right yet? Just right there, yeah. It would have to be probably new-ish. I don't know if it was included in the original batch. But, like, it has to at least be new to our human eyes. Because you couldn't have one there previously. Alright, I've come to the conclusion I've checked every fucking location. Except the one that has my mini monkey, apparently. Okay, still can't reach that. Oh, I think it's gonna be some dumb Isles shit. That's my thinking. When in doubt, it's dumb Isles shit. Like, where? Well, I can't reach you because I don't have diving, but like, what are you? What if we just like pretend I magically got one? We're praying to the Bananium gods, and I was bestowed upon with one golden banab. I'm about to do fucking tiny prod or GB. I cannot think of where the game wants me with this few GB access. Do I like not realize I have like hard? No, it's on normal random, not hard random. Right? So I don't know what's fucking going on. I don't know why my requirements are so insanely strict. We go do Concage out of fucking logic. That's the thing. It's like I forgot to actually go to the tiny thing. Like my brain's telling me it's a custom location, either on Casplats or crates. I don't know where it's gone. Out of logic for Concage? I'm pretty sure it is, because I don't think I have slope resets enabled. Because I don't think it's in logic for me to go up there as tight.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No. I don't think I'm doing that one. It has to be Lanky that's up there. Alright, but I don't know. I'm just gonna brute force it, I guess. Where would Mini Monkey be? I don't know. Just keep going bananas, dude. I don't care. The cranky here I didn't buy yet. Again, I still need to get to 40 fucking 4, and I'm so insanely off the mark on that one. No, I can't even buy anything from there. It's some dumb fucking custom. Where is it? Where have I not even looked yet? Oh my god, I forgot to do fucking Spring Cabin. Oh my god, I forgot to do Spring Cabin. It was one of the things I went into caves originally for, when I went and did like everyone's igloos like all at once. Spring Cabin was on the list of things to do, and I just completely forgot to do it. Alright, that actually has a very strong contention of being the location. Considering Trombone is hinted for other things, it can also be hinted for Mini Monkey, and that solves the whole thing, and I just beefed it. I don't even think it's a crate shuffle. I think it's just dead-ass Lanky Sprint Cabin. Fucker. Like, I want to have some custom locations then, right? With arenas and dirts. I'm not doing arenas because I like having the potential of Lobby Check of Legends, you know, somewhat threateningly. And dirt are a bit harder to see, but they're not like immediately sphere 1 locked, and they're not as prone to being the fucking worst. The issue with crates is that they're, you know, a bit more visible, but, you know, they are requiring no location. They require no item. Alright, I think it's here. Oh no, it isn't. So what's left? I've done those 2 rooms. Done all the igloo. That's not a real thing. And I'm still several GBs off. Like, even if I deposit in, I'm still down by like 7 or 8. So I'm missing something. Like, it has to be like a mini monkey, and it's just somewhere, and I haven't seen the location of it because I'm blind. Like, I have such shit moves. Where could it be? Like, not, we checked inside here already. Not the balloons there. No just splat there that has anything still. Obviously, there's a guy there. We just saw him. There's no one on the things here. Trick the boss. Already got these 3? Oh. Where is that? Where's this custom location that I'm forgetting about? Because again, I am so many GBs off. It has to be... It's just gotta be something. Chilling. No, I've gone both sides of Cave's Lobby. It's not that again. Not anything around Creme, because I've done the whole loop around Creme. And in the Snide's room in the coconut cage. Locked out of everything in Castle, basically, because I don't have Red Slam. Sprint cage. Wasn't anything. I don't know, I went around left side. I don't know, maybe it's another fabulous case of not going right side and there's the custom location that's there. Nope. Okay, because that's just the metal. Sliding Castle Dungeon. We checked there. There were slats in the dungeon, but they were in jail. And the one in jail had a medal, so it wasn't even there. Forgetting something. That's the worst thing you can show me. There's another fucking Isles crate still laying about. It's just the annoying bit. I used to be so fine at custom locations. Just hedge eternally. And then I go Udom for 3 months and suddenly I can't do anything. Like, every one of these has had at least a 30-minute intermission of me not making progress because I'm whiffing a location somewhere. Just a custom one. And I really genuinely thought that Lanky Sprint Cabinet was gonna be it. Because that makes sense. Trombone strongly hinted. It was a trombone check I forgot to do, and it's been logic for ages. You know, perfect location to throw a mini monkey that I whipped. However, it's not here. So, like, where? It's not found the Big X or Lone Fairy Island, because we checked those two. Not like bottom of Creme, Fairy, or Crate. Clumsy didn't have anything. Alright, I don't even think underneath him. Look at him. Nothing. Spots around? Yeah, and I did a loop already. Like, a minute and a half ago. It's not Galleon. Because early lobbies are dead and there's no checks to do there anyway. Don't have diving. That's the other thing. Maybe it's just diving I'm whiffing. And it's just like, oh, go into forest. Like, again, what locations have I not done at this point? Alright, back to Broken Carousel. One's still in Japes. That'll be that thing on the fucking tree. Better not be the thing on the fucking tree, dude. Or really, also, I probably could do a better job of looking behind the fucking huts. Which are also prone to be horrible, horrible, horrible great locations. Alright, no, it wasn't those ones. This tree specifically, I think. One of these stupid trees. That have a custom arena / crate location on them, and it's the dumbest thing because it's the only section of trees with that distinction. Nothing. Where is my progress? Did I forget to do a boss? Have I mistaken anything for a grape switch where it's actually a coconut switch? I don't think so, because I rolled grape for fucking everything. Was there a third custom location in Hive that I ran past? Not Mushroom? Yeah, because I can't even reach the level. Alright, exact splat. That gave us nothing. Saying it's a Wumbo? I've been trying. I haven't found the Wumboization. Like it's up here. It's not. I'm not cooking custom locations. Custom locations are currently cooking me. It's the other way around. So I cannot think of a check I've missed. Well, because I can't think of a check I can do because my moves are dog shit. Whose fault is that? I'm aware of the issue! I'm well aware that I used to be pretty good at custom locations, and now I'm a scrub. I'm aware of the problem. What I'm not aware of is the solution to where my stuff is. Because I have so little to do in all of my levels. I'm be giving no useful moves. Level 8 pad, it's blast. DK rotating cabin, yes. I didn't do the actual check because it was a GB, but again, I'm still like 7 GBs off from being able to reach Galleon at 40 goddamn 4, which is what makes me think I'm missing Mini Monkey or diving somewhere and I can't figure out where. There's not a lot of places I can do checks. Is there another thing? No, because it's not. No, I don't have any other checks with Titan without having Mini Monkey. Why the hell do I have a Creme to 3 and fly? What did I get in Creme? Well, because I already have 5, like a billion years ago. Oh, that's saxophone. Alright, that checks out. That checks out. Alright, I solved that one. Which means that kills more sax checks. Because it means P3 is on Aztec Beetle. There's factory CBs to a bunch of stuff, but like that was Baboon Baloob. And everyone's gotten their, well, most of us have gotten their bolts. Yeah, we've done TK5 door. It had 3 locations, and only one of them was a GB. There's no more crates in Aztec, I don't think. So it's not like it could be another one in there. $65 for Factory Tiny? Yeah. But also, the only thing that can be up there are pearls. So, like, it's not the move I'm looking for. Which is my favorite little nuance of this, is that I can't be fucking up a late level or a late C or a high CB requirement medal early game because the bastard gets me a ball. Yeah, it's not a library dungeon. Yeah, because the final slam is in Galleon. It's the fake either or, etc. It's just a matter of what check did I think I did and didn't. Last locked, yes. time, both up and down. I don't know, maybe there's another stupid thing. Two stupid things I'm trying to look. Yeah, this is the right way. Like the gravestone. None of that. There was also... thinking of, like, I don't know, maybe around the corner there was something, on top of there being one here. Maybe there's one tucked behind. Nope, not there. I just feel like hitting him again. I can't reach any of these checks because they're either locked by Slam or locked by Mini or locked by Chunky Kong and Punch. Where is the stupid thing? Yeah, it's a lot of nasty ones. Just that, like, for the most part, I'm pretty sure I've gone and searched them all. It's just like the one that's at like the middle of this platform for no reason. Maybe I'm thinking of the enemy here. I'm probably thinking of the enemy. This guy, I know I peeked down and checked that there wasn't one. Correct. This guy here doesn't exist. Even if there was one on Lady of the Lake. That's not where the floor is. Is it like this? Is it this horrible location? No. Ow. Next to the oh, if it's that one again. Oh my god. It's not even it. Well, what even was on this fucker? Alright, well, if I'm out of custom crate locations, the only thing could be a custom splats, and I don't think there could be a custom splat in the one that's near the drawbridge. Another custom location here. That would be very easy to find step one, but if you spawn literally anywhere else, it's miserable. John, maybe that's the issue. Maybe I just gotta turn off the portal location spawns. So, like, to have a consistent route and try to remember to grab some stuff on the way over. I don't know where it is. I don't. I don't know what I'm missing. Some more locations. No, because I'm out of crates. There's only 2. Two of 2. 0 in caves? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. What do you mean 0 of 2 in fucking caves? Where else even are there locations for there to be in? Look at this now. DK Igloo. Oh, like round the back of DK Igloo. Oh. Not. DK Cabin for crates? Yep. We also did DK Cabin on one visit for just the CBs, and then the second one to actually do the check once I actually had a gun. Alright. Alright. It's correct on that there being one there. Incorrect that it's the move that gets me progress. Now I'm only 4 GBs away from being able to reach Gallant at 44, and I've gotten at least 3 of those out of logic. I've gotten so many of those out of logic at this point. Between Factory Concage, Lady of the Lake, like at least 2 others. I don't think I'm missing 5 CVs with Tiny either. I got the ones along this trail. Got the ones inside Igloo and inside Cabin. And there's not many more freestanders. Like, I would think it would be Gallant if I was getting way more GBs. Like, there's another one on Caves Beetle, which we checked for a custom Kasplat location. There wasn't. I can check again. Factory Crushers. We done Factory Crushers, but the one at the start of Aztec. I didn't realize you can change the camera in this room. The one at the start of the Aztec is locked by, like most things in the seed, grape. We did the Pillar Kasplat. Is how we got the CBs for Lanky's Metal. Because I've learned to start doing that every time I'm in the neighborhood. The actual waterfall barrel is a banana metal, which does me nothing. I hate that this is for a blueprint, actually. This is actually a fair chance it could just be DK or just Diddy or Chunkies again. I'm like wasting my time. Yeah, I'm out of ideas. I have no idea where it can be. Alright. Alright, at least it's a blueprint from someone I can use. Where's the fucking log? What does it want me to do right now? What? Huh? Hey gang. We might be jeering into the territory of this isn't my fault, actually. Right? Because these are tiny switches, are they not? No, I'm actually just stupid. I'm actually just the dumbest man alive. I'm actually just the dumbest person on the fucking planet.
You're lousy!
I don't know where I got in my brain that these were feather switches. Like, at all. That's... I don't know how. Alright, cool. Cool. Anyway, here's the funny thing about all this. You know that red potion that's sitting there? That's not what we're here for. Guess what's also here? That's right! It's fucking Mini Monkey! Because God is dead! It's crazy, is that the Chimpy Charge is the one that's hinted. The Mini Monkey is just here. Because the thing on James Hillside hinted is for 3 and Free and Kongs, which, you know, is referring to, you know, Key 3 on, who's it? Aztec Beetle Race. The Mini Monkey here, you just have to, you know, use your eyes. Fucking Bert. Just go look. Just use your eyes. See that it is a coconut switch. Now, let's go do checks here, and I think I probably get Diddy Kong off of either Metal or Hive. I cannot believe. I can't believe that was actually still just coconuts. I was dead set on those being feather switches. Did I just look at the one for, Painting Hill? And just thought I looked at the ones for the Concage? Like, it's something, it's gotta be something like that happened. Otherwise, I don't know how. Because I was convinced that those were feathers. And I read that in the log, I'm like, I don't see Featherbow above this. And then I retraced the fucking steps for Chimpy Charge, and it's like, oh, coconut's the last thing on the path to him. Like, that can't be right. But like, how would that bug out? You're not Diddy Kong. How did that happen? That's not Diddy Kong. What Japes checks do I still? Oh my god, it's on the fucking feather cage. Kill me. Oh, not now, dude. Because that's locked by 2 more guns! Because everything's locked by grape! Alright. Alright, let's get this show back on the road. Alright, it's not even a custom location that got me, it's my inability to look at my surroundings. Just pure, unfiltered autopilot. Yeah, exactly the thing I thought I was gonna get here. And hey, would you look at that, suddenly I have a lot of checks I can go do! Crazy! Next step of this is probably still just go Galleon, I'm gonna be honest. It might just still be a Galleon play, but now I just have a couple more golden bananas to reach. Uh-huh. What's that for? What am I doing that barrel throwing with? For presumably chunky face. What's that all about, game? So you don't use that move in that fight. Okay. Uh-oh, that might be barrel throwing for chunky face. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like it one bit. Okay. So now I've unfucked myself from the horrible issue that I've put myself in. Gross negligence. And 0 firing brain cells. What is the next steps in this? Actually, hold on, let's just Japes Cage Diddy Kong. Okay, no. That is referring to the Chimpy chart that was visible. Not the mini monkey that was hidden behind it in its fucking clown cart. I'm being bullied. Yeah, it's crazy. You just have to decide to go get a dead Chimpy charge for something that doesn't matter for several more levels. And be like, alright. That's the tiny move, actually. Alright. Do Fairy's Gift. We can do all of Llama Temple. Oh man. Don't need that. No, I don't care about that medal. Go away. Don't need it. Go away. I'm just checking behind the fairy for boxes. Okay, if I turn in the blueprints, I'm at 42. I need to go get more. Let's go with Aztec. Get. Now it's nice that we got the bean. There's 0 chance that it's required, considering saxophone is a solved item. The only thing stopping me from getting key 3 is having Diddy Kong, which, you know, apparently is locked behind 3 different guns at this point. Not even a guarantee I can get into here. It can be switched sanity to something else. When you set the switch sanities for these, it's for the whole package of 3, right? You can't like decide to set it to a different set of 3 guns, I don't think. Like I can't specifically set it to be like Diddy Chunky DK or something. It's either vanilla order or all 3 are just random. So I can't just set all of them to be peanuts, you know? Buff the item a little bit more. No hard times going from the number 1 item to only like the number 2 item. Can you stop sliding off the slopes? Alright, so a completely different crisis that we have to deal with at some point that I've been putting off is I'm actually down 2 medals for my pearls. There's 2 of them that have not gotten an hint, which is impressive because usually it's just the one that goes unhinted, and then it's like, oh, it's a doubly hinted region. That is a certified JX Jacob peak. And if I had Sniper, you would have seen the other certified peak, where I peak this atrocious location. Which I think is way funnier, personally. I think the very sad peak is much funnier than the one that actually has widespread practical use. Like the other day, did peeking that save someone? For, I presume, the concage. If it was for Boy 1 off the peak, hell yeah. Did I have him in my bracket? Hold on. No, I didn't. I don't have him winning in my bracket. I've sabotaged my own coin flip with my own stupid fucking peak. Suffering from success, really and truly. Oh, I don't want to look at how many X's there are in that bracket. There's a lot of you got this one wrong, Chiefs. It's only gonna get worse. Especially as the bracket moves on and K-Man continues to not make his way to winners finals. How could he do to me like that? There was a lot less than I thought there was gonna be. Really was hoping there was gonna be more in here for me. Aztec really seemed like the good option in terms of place I can get a bunch of checks with. And here I am, with none of them. Again, I just need 2 more GBs. Because I'm pretty sure it's not even a check at this point. Like, it's not like thing I missed that gives me diving. You know, because I already thing I missed that gave me mini monkey. It can't get me twice, surely. I think I just need GBs. Morning, Mike Champ. How are y'all doing? Welcome to another disastrous Pro Path Panic, where I whiff a critical piece of information. This time it wasn't a custom location. This time it was using my eyes and seeing that the Japes Concage wasn't locked to Tiny, which had an unhinted mini monkey hidden behind a very hinted chippy charge. But yeah, that is the king of the fill. It's him. It's him. Frank Phil himself. I can't believe we didn't come up with fucking Frank Phil when this bit happened last week. I'm actually shocked that we didn't come up with that. And I'm coming up with it now as I'm the last of the fumes in my system before I inevitably crash out. one more GB. Vanilla guy? No. Forget how fast that one is. That's not where that is. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder what singular mini monkey check is what's gonna give me all of the GBs in the world. Come on, get into range. I know you're not in logic. Half of my GBs aren't in logic at this point. I don't care. I just need to get into Galleon. I just need to get into Galleon. Out of the way. Diving's on lumps of dirt. I think that's the only thing I know for certain. I think it has to. It's the only waff I have that isn't tied to something else at this point. And also, if I don't find Punch sometime around here, I think Featherbow might be in Helm. Or Helm Lobby. It was a Galleon CBs that was also haunted. Alright, anything else? Wowie! It's locked by Grape! Who could have seen this fucking coming? Yeah, it's Bro Path and Bro Path accessories. What he does. I'm choosing to not think about the logic of this. I'm pretty sure the funny ledge grab is in monkey maneuvers. Suddenly that makes it a lot less likely that I have to be diving and a lot more likely that I'm about to have a conniption. But I'm almost 100% certain that's in logic to just ledge grab with Lanky. As is. Because it's the freest thing on the planet. Fuck. I hate doing that. I hate walking one extra step trying to get that balloon, and I just squander everything. Choke the race. Destroy my bracket. Likes this place? I don't know. It's a weird combination of pseudo 2D platforming and then also the worst fucking wall hitboxes on the planet, which is impressive given the game we're in. Alright, diving. It's a colorless potion, alright. It's just not the one I was expecting. Alright, we're gonna immediately bring our asses back to castle. Because I do kind of have a billion red slam checks I'd like to do. In terms of red slam checks, period, my brain is like, because of Baboon Balloon's location, I'm inclined to think it's in Lanky Wind Tower. However, I'm missing a very important grape. How fast was the first Kong? Very quick. Like, first trip into factory. He was just chilling. Like, it's nothing off of that. Right, it was just like, I think factory was maybe 20 minutes. Like, I did whiff it a little bit because I thought that... What? Go away. I forgot to check the Kislats and Hive Tunnel. Because I definitely thought, surely it's custom locations. They can't both be in there. And there was a kind of a couple important things in there. Which eventually gave me the key. Alright, next is library. Check in there. Hope that something good pops out of this soon. Because I really do not want to think about most things. Just like thinking period at the moment. But again, my hints are either aiming towards Lanky Wind Tower, or there's a secret second thing I got in a factory medal that I've forgotten about or haven't gotten yet, which is arguably worse. But it's also still bad because I have no idea where Grape Shooter is. I'm kind of just hoping it's on a different red slam check and not like... You know what, actually it could just be still in Galleon. I might have kind of left a little early on that. I probably should have stuck around Galleon for a bit longer, actually. I'm gonna go back to Galleon after I check this. Because the only other... no! Because there's, the Lanky Dungeon. That's a Baboon Balloon check. I can do that, and that would line up with the hints, and it would make sense, and I wouldn't be a stinky dum-dum. That last one's debatable, given the evidence of that time down there and those Kongs even further down there I don't have. But, you know. Live, laugh, lie. I think that's how the saying goes. Boy, howdy, am I fucking lying through my everything. What's on this again? I feel like it was just a medal. GB. Live, laugh, LaRock. There you go. Check this one, if there's something else unhinted here and I just whiff this because I'm going to Lanky Dungeon, I'm gonna flip my shit. If I were to just ignore this. Not if there's anything actually here. I'll be pretty happy if there's something here. Because I'm thinking about it. It's that if there was something here and I was tunnel visioning, which would be a change of pace, because earlier I was doing no visioning. You know what, I take that back. I am actually mad there's something here. It's dog shit. I knew it couldn't be peanuts. I was hoping for at least Gazump. Alright. Diving? Grape? One of these two. One of these two items. Please? Pretty please. Thank you. Fucking thank you. I'm glad I didn't go back to the island. I would have wasted more time. Alright. Yeah. Oh, right, back to the land of the D-pads. Attack of the tag anywhere. Because I forgot to disable the setting, and I just rolled enemies that aren't cancer. Lucky day. I want to get some quick kills on, because I think killing these guys actually give a decent chunk of points compared to level 1 enemies. Oh wait, I'm playing this version. I was thinking Jetpack Cranky version, where I need points, and not the minigame version where I need to complete the rocket. I forgot what minigame I was playing. Yeah, I actually have to play the game. I have to remember that I can't just stall for points. That's peanuts. Oh no! Oh! Oh, that's a problem! That's a massive problem, because I can't use that move to solve my current problem. Uh-oh. Where's Diddy? On Tiny and Japes. On, presumably, the fucking, what's it, who's it? That's where Diddy is, right? Diddy by Tiny and Japes. On the Feather Cage, locked by a different set of 2 guns. I was hoping for Grape Shooter here, so I can actually do things with that. But... uh-oh. Well! I guess I am making a return trip to Galleon. You locked by Feather? Yes. The other one is locked by Grape. That's the predicament. Alright, well, welcome back to Fear. And hoping that diving is just unhinted Sphere 0 somewhere in the level. Otherwise I'm gonna have a problem. Otherwise I'm gonna have a big old problem. Alright, Kev, anything? Are you home? He's not home. Alright, dry tracks. Shop. I didn't even get close to that guy. He just saw me and immediately blew up. Rest didn't piss that guy. It's fine, I wouldn't want to see it live the end of this seed either. Map a death machine? I don't need many more of those. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Scurvy dog? I don't need that. What I need is diving. Lanky blueprints on DK checks because blueprints are now fully free trade agreement. Like fully. They can be anywhere. I'm gonna need something on Cactus Jack or other Cactus Jack. Oh. That's a problem. Can't be there. Can't be on Tiny's. No, I can open it anyway. Oh, we're back in the dumps. Time to go do mini monkey checks again. I can't tell what item I'm actually looking for right now. I don't actually know what is supposed to unjam me. I would love to see Grape, but then I would still be locked behind a billion other things with fucking Feather. I feel like that's way too many things to be stuck on these checks. That one. I don't know why I thought I was going to the right one anyway. It's not like you get out of here. One more video to check it there. Galleons are all locked by diving. Factory has car. I already did car race. Aztec has. Castle has. Once again, not a fan of the rapidly declining list of checks for me to do. As I constantly press my nose up against the BK mode. Which you're not supposed to do in a solo seed. Mostly because it's not possible. And it's not a BK mode, it's a skill issue. Like, I don't know where Grape would be. My guts tell me, like, in terms... You want to be both of the guns I'm looking for, please and thanks? No, fuck you. Grape? Feather? A very bright bonus barrel for this Big Bug Bash? I think it's a real shame that Big Bug Bash doesn't use the B button, just for more Bs per bee. Or that, like, you swat a bee and not just, like, a fly. I don't know, that would require them making a new model. In the Void Beyond, it has a move. Hopefully I get to actually use it and it's not like punch or something. Oh, you just have to pull that out of fucking nowhere, brother. You have to pull that out of literally nowhere. That is not even remotely fucking hinted. Okay. 29 for that, by the way. Yeah, just do the unhinted minion to the unhinted diving. Problem solved. Anyway, please be open my coconut. You fucking... I might actually want to be in Galleon again to do the 5-door ship thing that's presumably to freeing Kongs. And hopefully it's, like, not... It's... How's it metal? Okay, what else is there to do, stupid? Real quick. Just like real quick, we're looking at these two, and then I'm gonna go entertain my intrusive thoughts for a little bit longer. Also, I'm pretty sure the storage and arcade thing, or the owl tree thing is just chunky anyway. On Beetle or Rabbit Race, it's just gonna be a different thing that doesn't matter. Like, hunky. And this is probably like punch. No. Anyway, let's return to my theory from earlier. Is Featherbow in here? Why, yes. Yes, it is. You darn tootin'. Alright. I don't know why I'm doing this, quite frankly. I don't think there's anything remotely fucking plausibly hit. That's not great, is it? That wouldn't be great, would it? That's an O stat, a useless O stat, and not the grape shooter that. Nice required unhinted helm visit. Bongos is a starting move. There is nothing pointing to that. Not even like the sense of like, oh, nothing pointing to that, and you're like, oh, it's technically lampshaded by this, that, and the other thing. Bongos isn't hinted. Nothing in Helm is hinted. You just have to fucking get to 50 and guess. And load up a viewer seed? Apparently. Alright. This. I hate it. This sucked. Out of my way. Alright, the fun part is that all throughout this, I'm still very much missing 3 pearls. I don't have a hint. So I kind of just have to hedge that they're doubly hinted in Castle and Galleon. Or I just have to find them. I mean, I might as well grab it. Like, it's not anything important. Like, I might as well get it. You know, when I named this Pearl Path Panic, I did not think there'd be this much panic on things not getting pathed. I didn't realize it was just the unhinted simulator that I was accidentally fabricating. Open, 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 open. Think of the direct. I got a new Fire Emblem, because apparently I'm the only one who's allowed to get the games they want. According to everyone else, it was a fucking horrible show.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Jabberwock Island? I don't even know what that is. Is that like... What was that thing I was announced? DQ6 reimagined? Oh, Danganronpa? No. I do understand the complaints of the directive. It did kind of announce a bunch of things of prices that are a bit dubious. Right? I think the $100 Virtual Boy thing is more novelty and collector's item than anything, because fucking none of the Virtual Boy games are worth writing home about. Right, it's for people who already want them and know that we're gonna get it regardless. The super pricey Air Riders amiibo seems a bit much, considering it's just 2 different pieces of fucking plastic. And from what I've heard, the Bonanza DLC is decent. But you also have to put that in the scope of, you could buy Hollow Knight with that, or Silksong with that money. Motherfucker, we're going for Key3, don't fall down now. No sane person? Yeah, it's the only person who would want to buy the horrible, failed Virtual Boy's reproduction unit. It is not to make new fans of the Virtual Boy, it's for people who care already about the Virtual Boy. Compare anything to Silksong? That is also true. It is hard sometimes to compare pricing with, like, good indie games, because they kind of throw the fucking value proposition out the goddamn window. Right? Like, just any good indie game is priced dirt fucking cheap and gives you a trillion more hours than fucking God of War. I was thinking Factorio, but I know that game is permanently stuck at 40 hours, but I also know I've, you know, permanently gone stuck with it for like 200 hours at this point. Right, the video game prices are weird. Because the stuff that's usually worth more hours is the cheaper stuff for some reason. I looked a little off screen. Boycott big pricey games, just play indie games. Are you okay with? unfortunately, for me, Air Riders Prime 4, new Fire Emblem. So Nintendo's got about 300 of my Canadian dollars, which is really about 300 of your Canadian dollars because it comes entirely from my Twitch payouts. So, technically I'm boycotting it. It's you guys who are failing your duty. Thoughts on Hades? I really like Hades 1. I have not looked at or played at anything of Hades 2. Because I've been waiting for it to come out to its full release, which is happening in 10 days, and oh my god, please stop giving me games I want. I don't have time! I'm busy! Why are there so many things asking for my time all at once? I had nothing for several years, brother. I don't get it. There are millions of motherfuckers who are like, oh, I haven't had a game I've been looking for ages, and yet here I am, fucking drowning on the good food I'm being given. Hades go on multiplayer? I have not. I have not. Swarm. Let's go open up Steam and take a look at that because I definitely don't want to keep playing. I definitely just searched it into my own Steam library search bar. As if I was gonna, like in my current library, as if that was going to solve anything. Oh, yeah, this looks like medieval Hades in 3D and not hand-drawn 2D, alright. And that's a very interesting mixed of recent reviews reception. Huh. Does 80s release the same data early access? Wow. Just by coincidence, it's leaving early access the same time. But also, like, yeah, this feels very fucking 80s. You have to take my word for it. I don't want to put it on screen. That sounds like effort. I scroll a little bit down, and I see the first review as something that a review that's labeled as product received for free, being as nice as humanly possible. I don't mean to disrespect the developer because it's not my intention, but I'm sure we're all aware of this. This is basically Hades. I would be incredibly dishonest to say it is anything but Hades versus Hades at home. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Anyway, I forgot to take a trip to Galleon, because I think Gazump is in here. Because I think Chunky's on Concage. Hades is good as shit. And a co-op Hades does sound pretty fucking good. That's a merit to its own. However, if it's just dead ass Hades, it do just be dead ass Hades. Yeah, it is definitely a compliment being put in the same conversation as it, whether or not it's the same level of quality. Who knows? Judging by the mixed reception, it seems to be, well, also the phrase Hades at home, it seems to be a bit hit and miss. Anyway, it's on DKs. Alright, I need to focus for half a goddamn second while I'm in this visit to the level, because I do have a Galleon CV's hinted to Pearl, and, I have done none of them so far. I've gotten 0 pearls, at 3 and a bit hours, and that's not good. Get a pearl, please? I'm trying. It's what I'm actively trying to do, aside from this Gazump. We panic yet? We've been panicking for ages. We were panicking.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I could not tell what level I was in. This blue seam on the white bonus barrel looked wrong. I was like, what happened to any of this? Why is the top half of this level blue? I'm 50 hours on Silk Song. It's good. Yeah, just do that. Just do that. Spend your money on that. Or if you're one of like the 7 people that haven't spent their money on Balatro, that's also a good option for dirt cheap. Again, the value proposition starts getting really fucking weird the further you go down the fucking price chart. Like, the only thing stopping me from giving Local Thunk even more of my money on Balatro is if I could have cross-save across both platforms on Steam and mobile. If that was an option, I'd do it again! I put that shit on my phone. Like, you can do it. You can do some jank methods, because I did that over the Christmas break, where, what it was the desktop version ported onto mobile using your copy of Balatro on Steam. Like, using your local files, it engine transplants to a mobile version of the Love 2D engine. And it's just the desktop version on mobile. And then you just import output the desktop files as you need be. It's manual, it sucks, the UI is very small, and my eyes hurt. But it was, in fact, Balatro on mobile. With my save data. ZA for, yeah, the DLC. For ZA in general is getting stinkier by the moment, quite frankly. Given the DLC thing, and then also the part where, the Mega Evolutions for, Greninja, Delphox, and the Grass one, are locked behind playing competitive PvP online matches, like as a seasonal reward, which is locked behind an NSO subscription. Certainly a choice. Disco Chunky would be available. Imagine if Disco Chunky was only available for Season 4 players, and you had to, like, actually make bracket, and you also had to pay me money. Not the devs, me. You paid me the money for your subscription to DK64randomizer.com. I bless your seeds with the good shit, and then you get Disco Chunky, who has, like, 100 extra base stats and a second afro.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Seeing the seed is not wrestling. Listen, it's because I take all the bad energy and consume it for myself. And then what is left is the good shit for the rest of everyone. Right? I am taking all the bad vibes, and then all that's left is good. Why am I in here? I'm looking for colored bananas. I don't think I need that for Lanky's Metal. This I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want for Tiny's. I think they're despawning before I get there. I think I have to not go the long distance. Or along the fucking hypotenuse. That worked? Brother, I was giving up to move like 6 pixels closer. How did that work? But yeah, the thought I was trying to have with ZA, something, that weird practices, and then Mega Evolution DLC for 30 more, which, hey, loops us back into just go buy Silksong, brother. It's fine. you can look at the Mega Evolution sprites anywhere else anyway. Also, if I'm gonna be real, the megas they've introduced for ZA kinda look like shit. Like, across the board. So like, you're probably saving yourself money anyway, because the designs are that bad. Who cares enough about Raichu to give it 2 megas? No one! You don't want to pay 30 bucks for that. Nintendo stuff? Yeah, Mike had the interesting idea to, he's like, oh, I'm finally back from my vacation. So how about the Nintendo Directs? And we're like, value proposition. Gestures broadly at Silksong. Comparing it to the large cost of everything else announced at Nintendo's Direct. Which again, I will be spending your Twitch money on it for myself. So I can't exactly just be like, you know, boycott, don't buy the product, etc., because I'm buying the fucking product. I waited my entire life for an extra Kirby Air Riders. I can't take it for much longer. Pay more than $10 ZA? That's a good question. I was on the fence for it for quite a bit, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. Doesn't seem that worth it. Because I don't like Gen 6 all that much. Why would I buy the Gen 6 game? At least with Legends Arceus, I'm a goddamn stupid Sinnoh boy from the fucking Stone Age. Like, I just do not care for X and Y. The most fun I had with X and Y was spending weeks putting my own stupid face on the randomizer ROM. That was the only good thing. Everything else has been pretty shit since then, I'd say. Anyway, there's one pearl. Now we got that out of the way. Yeah, that was the other funny thing. I did also see that there was a team of little indie developers that were making what was essentially the combination of a Kirby Air Ride Spiritual successor and then a Sonic Adventure Chao Garden successor. And then at the same time, one of those two got an actual fucking sequel. Like, I feel so fucking bad for those devs. Like, there's still probably going to be merits and mechanics that are unique to that game, but like, God, that is a fucking horrible time to be making a successor to a cult classic, is to have that cult classic get a fucking sequel from the original dev. Like, oh my God, I'm so fucking sorry, brother. Jet Set radio tricking? Yeah, that's how it'd be. The people were like, I like this game. What if we just take every mechanic from that game and just kind of like blend it together? And like, it actually kind of turns out pretty well. Sucks, again, just sucks with the release timeline. How are you only still at 30? Okay, there's the 10 there, the 20 down there, and then I'm missing the 30 by the cactus. There's not 30 on the cactus. I know what I mean. I don't think you know what I mean because I'm speaking horrible, horrible gibberish noises as I ping pong back and forth between random thoughts. It's fine. Honestly, I think the sniper here helps me because I have an easier time hitting this stupid balloon. Oh, I bet your ass I did not tag any of the other warps. Feels bad for any indie devs who delayed 2 weeks because of Silksong to run into Hades 2. Yeah, that's some real, like, Looney Tunes walking out of the way of a rake just to step on a second rake. Like, dog. What a horrible time to be releasing a niche video game because everyone else is occupied with everything else good and known coming out right now. It is simultaneously a great time for video games and a horrible time for video games. It's a lot of rakes. It's a lot of rakes. So the further you delay, the further you end up against like the actual holiday season with like proper AAA releases happening in and around this time. Something Air Riders in Prime 4. I knew it. I knew there'd be a second fucking Pearl in these hinted regions. I'm a goddamn genius. We love doubly hinted regions for pearls. Yeah, big indie devs doing good because they're all their shit's coming out at once. Small indie devs are having a horrible time. Oh yeah, God have mercy if you were trying to launch a project and then GTA 6 is released in that general window. Because nothing else is getting purchased. Right, people are going to be playing fucking GTA 6. And it's going to control, like, the entire goddamn narrative. And I say this as someone who doesn't give a rat's ass about GTA. But it's gonna be fine, because I'm apparently set on every video game I've asked for the past several years, for the next year and a bit. Fast moving not be that hard. Unironically, I think it's easier. I think faster balloons are easier. If not only because half the time when it comes to balloons, you're aiming at a specific space in its trajectory. And when it's faster, it's in that space more often. Asking for DS Zelda Remake Collection? Yeah, I would in fact like a DS Zelda collection of the Tingle games that came out on DS. I'm sorry, Phantom Hourglass. Love you. I need Ripe and Tingle with Balloon Drip with love. Anyway, hello there, Chunky Kong. Knew you had to be around these parts. Yep, that's a dead-ass Kong and Cage. After a different Kong and Cage had a Chimpy Charge and Mini Monkey. It's why I went back to Galleon, because I knew it had to be locked by a move, and the only thing that made sense is that if for a Diddy check, it was in here. It had to be Kong and Cage. Nostalgia games remaining intact. I mean, we can see how good Phantom Hourglass is at some point. By which you look really small, Chunky. By which I mean I was planning on streaming Phantom Hourglass relatively soon. It was supposed to be a bit earlier, but then I got Wednesday Game Hydrant. I'm still planning on it, especially since I now know how to do, fucking touchscreen stuff. And go like Kubuntu? Did you mean to type Ubuntu? Or is there just another fork of Ubuntu called Kubuntu? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen like 6 of them that follow that naming scheme. Have 22 crowns? Because their crowns are filler items. There's a lot of things you can have as filler items. I've set mine to be crowns so I can have hints on crowns. And I keep having entirely too many crowns by the end of a seed. Where am I going? Castle. Yeah, but my issue with the inevitable Linux switch is I have too much shit tied to Windows. Mostly my auto tracker being first and foremost. Second of which probably something modding haste something. It's also in C# something. I don't know if it's a good idea if I want to dev an AP on a platform that I'm not native, that does have a native release. A 20 crown door? No, because any oh my god, what am I trying to refer to? Any what's it? But yeah, what Snap's saying. Filler items are not accounted for in terms of logic. So the extra stuff is only extra, which is why even though I have 22 and counting levels of numbers of crowns, there's one of them, the maximum for hints can only be 10. Because that's how many there are guaranteed to be. Sure, be fine? I mean, for the modding, sure. The issue more so comes down to my fucking auto tracker. And as much as I do now know that there are functions that I can just read the process memory in Linux. The issue is I don't think I'm gonna make a smooth transition from a C# program to read Linux processes without putting in a shit ton of wine baskets. So. And there's also like one or two other things I was thinking about and we were talking about it the other night. Like what else would I be stuck? Because it's a lot of the randomizer, like archipelago stuff that I'm like, Linux support dubious at best. Linux a thing. It's probably got a couple of asterisks on it considering, you know, Microsoft and their .NET stuff. There's probably a couple asterisks on support. The asterisk might be in the shape of a wine bottle. Alright, there's one. We're not leaving until we have the others. But like, you know, I have to experiment with it. And why would I do that when I can procrastinate for the next year while my Windows extended support that came for free runs its course? Why do it now when I can procrastinate it and have the same issue in a year? I've also realized I can't actually get Chunky's medal, so I really fucking hope it's not on a Chunky medal here. For extra dubiously hinted second thing, because I don't know where that's gonna be. Let's go loop around through any of this. I say that as if I'm in like the end game stretch of the seed, as if I'm not missing most of my Chunky phase. Which, to be fair, one's on Rabbit Race. The other is... I'll get back to you on that one. Either locked by barrels? Actually, no, it's probably the arena. I think it's the arena. I think it's the Creme Arena, locked by barrel throwing. With... another crown. It's great, because that's not even the one that's the highest. That's just a normal filler crown. I love not being able to keep a contingent train of thought. What was I trying to think about when it came to Linux? What was the other thing that I'm like, yeah, that's like going to be a massive fucking roadblock? Fearless crowned only, and traps. It should be and traps. Hold on, have I gotten an ice trap? Wait a dang minute. I didn't. Filler items, ice traps and battle crowns, ice trap frequency 30, and I've seen none of them. There should be 30 ice traps, and I've seen none of them. Alright, that bug actually might be back. That's a very good observation. Snap! Because I wasn't gonna fucking think about that. Yeah, adding GBs would probably make sense if it weren't for the fact that there are supposed to be 30 ice traps that just aren't here right now. Which would definitely cut down on the amount of crowns I currently have. Oh yeah, something something, Linux, something something, C#, something something, my own auto-tracking program, something something. I really do not have the time to rewrite the entire thing in a language that actually has better native Linux support. There's just no fucking way I have the time to rewrite all of GST, especially since fucking so much of it is contingent on C# and WinForms. Because the original, oh, God bless the original GST. Why did it start in fucking WinForms, brother? 2 whole chunky moves MIA, because one's on Rabbit Race and the other one is known. Probably on Creme Island Arena. Like, they're there, it's just that, for some reason, Punch is useless this seed. I'm more so worried about trying to find sneakily unhinted pearls. Which I really hope it's not on a chunky one, but it's more likely it's going to be on literally any other level. Just completely fucking unhintedly. Alright, we've had a Diddy, a Tiny, and I want to say it was a lanky one again, which means all the guns have been hinted to 8. Crazy. Forest Tiny Metal is explicitly hinted, for that matter. So we have to go do that. Everyone's favorite. But we're just gonna hope there's a second one back here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be running around looking for levels for CBs. And every time, hoping it's not on Chunkies. Because again, I don't have Pineapple. Every Chunky Metal's locked behind Pineapple. Like, part of me think that's kind of so that, you know, every metal hard requires their required Kong's guns. Right? Maybe I want a bit more panic in my paths. But the issue with that means I have to bring down the metal count. Which I'd be fine for the full metals, but it would mean my half metals get even lower. And that I'm just like, nah. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I like that. Especially since I need the half metals, so I have enough checks in the video game. Unless I wanted to, like, put other things on full metal rewards, which, no, not at those high numbers. Now is at 84? No. No, I don't think I will. I'm good. Anyway, 50-50, is this Punch or gone? My gut tells me this is Punch.
No!
Oh, not gone. I already have gone. It was Hunky was the other one. Whatever. Whoops. Wrong green potion. Yeah, Mel's 100? No. I mean, it'd make the paths a lot more clear because there's only one option. But it would also, where's the balloon? Is that a custom location balloon? Am I tripping? I swore that was a real location balloon. Huh. I could have swore I've done it in a previous seed. The issue with having it as 100 is that there is one specific combination of things that get you the medal. And spoiler alert, that's most of the Kong's move that will then just be randomly added to 8. Right? You just have everything on the path to 8. It's like, alright, what do I do to narrow this down? Like, oh boy. Tiny's moves are on the path to 8. I fucking noticed. Oh, like she has one of the medals. Alright, monkeys on that. Please. It's fine, there's no CBs in there. I got what I wanted. This is what we call coping. It's fine, there's no CBs there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Right, I'm still out. Alright, remember, FTM is known. The other one I have to just luck into. First try. He is right here. It is a very fair point. I should have used earlier. Oops. Alright. Now let's rock your barrel up, grab the stuff, then drop down. Am I getting it backwards again? Yes. Why do I always do the wrong one first? That locks you into the room. This is just because, like, with the whole, like, clock analogy, it's 10-4, and phonetically that sounds more fun than 4-10. Why'd I pound the rest of these? Fairies instead of crowns? Maybe? Just a matter of, you know, do I also then set fairies on filler? Change those numbers up a little bit? Probably not. Just have it be like, I don't know. Just the funny, the algorithm is weird. Yeah, maybe having like a base higher amount, so I can have other things on normal filler, so like it's still attainable to get like a max 15 for hints. It's probably not a bad idea. I was also, you know, just using crowns for crown to have a purpose, and for crown casinos to continue to not be real. But I guess I don't need to re-emphasize objective fact that they aren't real and they are everywhere. It does also give me more crystal coconuts, which, you know, I can actually meaningfully use that capacity upgrade because I'm not getting sucked off by dry traps every 20 minutes, and not even in a good way. It's not a good suck. It's a bad suck. Did I see? Yes! I know! I'm aware! It's the first thing I did! I disabled them completely! Left the rest of them on. And apparently, also, I don't know, maybe inadvertently also somehow managed to disable every other trap. Because, I don't know, everything is determined by the dry trap ratio. Which would be a very funny joke from Malum. Like, oh, you don't want any dry traps? How about no traps, period? Fucking got him. Okay, no dry traps, no any traps. Which is technically, you know, what I was asking for. Just making sure. Like, I'm just like, I would like to find pineapple if I could. Right? If it's up here. That would be opposed. This place so everywhere. It's been suggested many a time. Some levels would be kind of goofy with it. Some of them are kind of boring. Or, you know, or unchanged, like a galleon. You don't have to worry about climbing prod ever again. Use your swimming prod. Because the entire level is flooded, you don't have to worry about diving requirements to everything. Because you're already constantly always underwater. Oh yeah, yeah, that would be an issue, huh? That any bit of knockback is actually the worst thing on the planet. Dire Donks? Yeah, easy. You just name it after a Mario 64 thing. And that's it. And then you also then trick me into playing it. Which I think I'll know when the jig is up, when I enter the main menu and DK is swimming and not holding a barrel. I think I might clue in by around there. That's a starting amount of CBs for someone who does not have a gun. I'm kinda shocked I have this many with Chunky and Forest. What the fuck are you? Fines. You know what? In front of the beanstalk, you know what? Not the least fitting place for it. I know for a fact I did not fucking do work, but I'm gonna sit here and in denial regardless. Look at these CBs. Hi, I have an attention span of 2 seconds. Dire Dong in the Dark World. 5-door ship effect everywhere with the light. Yeah, I mean, you might as well. So you can have an entire scene where you're getting your camera blocked by, oh my god, I actually did tag it. Have the camera blocked by, the N64 logo, taking up your entire screen for several hours straight. What more could you ask for? I'm starting to feel like I should have grabbed Punch before I came into here. Don't want that. Since I might want Punch for Chunky's. Does Chunky's Medal? I don't think. Actually, no, I don't think Chunky's Medal is actually affected by it. For having Punch, because I think it's only tiny CBs that are in the boxes. I misread that hint? Yeah, it's lanky metal, not tiny. Oh my god. What the hell? How did I read that as FTM? That's FLM. I'm truly illiterate. Yeah, with FML, which is how I feel half the time during this scene. Not the wall turn at 9, huh? I need the lanky CBs. I think there are CBs that are worth grabbing in. Attic. That sounds about correct. You can also work on ditties in here. Nothing there. Alright. This is the known one. There, DKs we can get in, or maybe Thornvine. Alright. The question is, where do I want to go next? When I inevitably don't find what I'm looking for. I inevitably don't luck into here. It's good just a raw, unhinted, Pearl. It's Galleon, I can hedge on it being the other one in Galleon. Is this enough CPs? No. Oh, I'm trying to figure out, like, where the hell is there a balloon behind Dark Rafters? Completely forgot. Where are the other ones? It's the other ones I don't remember. Why? I don't think there's any in Owl Tree. No more in the front of Mills. Are you sure there isn't just, like, only, like, 80 CBs in this level? Levers, we were in there, we shot that balloon. This is one of the ones we already have. It's everyone but Junkies. I'm fairly certain I can't get his right now. I don't know Pineapple. Let's also just go grab Punch while I'm thinking about it. Anyway, here's something I realized way too late. Technically, this isn't logic with PTT and monkey maneuvers. Whoops. Whoops. Punch doesn't get me anywhere in how much can I do in Chunky Galleon? Without... I'm just trying to name where all the balloons are. 1, 2... Bunch locked by Lankies. Magic number is 4. 4 things locked by Pineapple, or blocked by the thing. think of the ones that prove it. I need to think of the ones that disprove it. It has nothing to do with me wanting to listen to more Torvus Bog. That's just purely a coincidence. Nope, I can think of a third. I can think of a. Can you? Let me punch you. I can think of a third balloon over above the ships, the two-door ship. Can I name a fourth? As much as I'm like, oh, the selling point of it always requires the Kong-respective gun. That's according to the CB calculator, which does not take into account Switch sanity-able things. So it might be saying pineapple because it's to get into Canon Game Room. I literally just need to think of a fourth balloon to disprove that this is doable. Now pineapple. The issue would just be if pineapple just vibing somewhere. So there's the 10 down below here. The 15. There's, I think... Oh my god, is this actually doable? This is actually the one chunky metal nut. Yeah, so this is 10. 15. Brings me 60, I think. Yeah, that brings me to 60. Is there 2 bananas in the 5-door ship? I don't think there's any. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. I don't know if I want to start one at this hour, considering my terrible, terrible ongoing performance with words and actions. Traps should work. All right, I'll send it over in a bit. That's 1, 2, 3. Anyway, while you're looking at it, can you figure out the thing that just keeps making my shopkeepers not always be taken away from me? Despite the setting string being like, hey, you start with 1 shopkeeper. It occasionally likes to start with me having 2. I'd really like it if that went away. Realizing I completely forgot to open the 5-door on Chunky's side. Good one. Very tragic game that you sent to redeem as soon as I was starting this, and we were both thinking, you know, that's just the start of the stream. You know, I can get to it. And then I dumpster fired for 4 more hours again. Because apparently I cannot play my own settings at this point. I'm just gone. I'm washed. As I struggle here trying to think of where the hell 3 more seed or 1 more balloon is for Chunky. Because again, I don't think there's Chunky CBs in here. But if they aren't here, I don't know where the last 10 are. Funny. Okay, they're not in here. There's the balloon and cannon. There's the balloon above the 2-warp. There's the balloon above the cactus. Where are the last 10 Chunky CBs that I'm not remembering? There's a balloon probably somewhere. Oh, well, there's 5. Which means it's not a balloon, which means it's doable. Oh my god. Where's the last 5? in the cannon game? In the cannon game. That's not the balloon. Yeah, there's 5 left. I punched the grate. Oh, is there another 5-pack in sickbay that I forgot about? Behind? I just got the 4, like, in the cannon run. I forgot there was a 5th. In my head, there's only 4. Okay, but that would be it. Thank you. Yeah, I was in here earlier and just got shot. Checked the tower for CBs. Probably had the 5-pack I was looking for in view, because I was probably standing here looking up doing this, being like, can I see a potion at, you know, poking slightly out of the top of that? You know, if I was looking at this angle, that's pretty hidden. But I don't know, maybe I should know my fucking locations. Just a thought. Alright, so this actually doesn't require pineapple, strictly speaking. Because when it says "and pineapple" on the site, it refers to the, Got no ice traps? Yeah, shocked me too. Definitely can't do chunkies. I can name... I can name so many ones that are locked by pineapple. Well, yeah, we've come to realize I've got no ice traps this seed, despite them being enabled and set to stuff. Which... I'm just that good at breaking everything. Apparently. Dev updates? Maybe? It's hard to tell. Like, I've thrown it through the converter a couple times earlier. Or before this new update this morning. But, like, something's just weird. Alright. Let's go do everyone's metal in caves. I mean, considering how long this is gonna take anyway, I might as well send one of y'all the setting string. Alright, because this is going to take a while to, just find, stuff. Who wants it? Where's the, where do I post? Just in, who wants the string? Alright, you. Alright. That should be the string. Alright, there are CBs here. Oh, yeah! And it should properly have the numbers. Getting what I asked for in the stream title. I'm having a annoyingly unhinted orb. And also 30 crowns. One of those has gotta be something I want, surely. Alright, there's no way I can get chunkies. There's actually no fucking way I can get chunkies. I'm not even entertaining the concept. Remove crowns from the filler. Get more ice traps. Ah, maybe that's it. We'll ignore the consequences of my hints at a later point. It's fine. Hey, Rur. One. Monster focus. How many chunky balloons am I holding up? One. Second one of the igloo. Then what? Suppose pineapple is? I have not even beginning of an idea where it is. Considering I've checked like every other square inch of the planet. Oh, I realized I really should have grabbed the boulder over here. Like, Somewhere Stupid in Helm is a funny option, just like one of the other Hell rooms that are, you know, not getting hinted. Any actual check in Forest, considering I did none of them. I did very few checks, mainly just on the way to doing the medal that was hinted. Which was the medal I thought I was hinted. I thought it was FTM, it was FLM. Again, I don't know how I make that error. Yeah, the funny part is me trying to parse out whether or not it's something that's going to be like required and I'm going to actually want to find the item. Right? Is it... Can I negative information some of it out of it? Out of being required? Like, I don't know. That's the current conundrum of I don't actually know if it's something that's like either oring or like, is it technically included on a path to 8 that I just haven't noticed yet? And like I do actually want to get pineapple. It's hard to tell. It's almost as if I purposefully made the pearl paths miserable, and then I just fucked up every previous seed and forgot to get good at the pearls. Whoops! Whoopsies! I'm impressed. Not only did I land, I also somehow managed to not tag the warp. It's really impressive, honestly. First strap on rocket thing, the wondrous possibilities. I'd rather not. That does sound like agony. Anyway, today's episode of horrible routing because he's not thinking, I forgot to actually just move the giant rock so I can get the CBs on transparent igloo and kosher dirt, which is impressive considering I was in here 2 seconds ago. And also there's CBs underneath there. So I don't think I can get Chunky's medal. Again, I'm pretty sure there's... is there 4 balloons? Is there? Faster movement? Yeah. And I think I thought about it, doing it for the movement, but not for, you know, the actual design choice that they intended to use it for, which is doing things. I was gonna say, I'm weird making possible in some of those secrets already. Alright, last is Chunky. Wait, I can get this! Because there's 20 in the cabin. Alright, I'm starting to think I've just completely misread the CB calculator when I look down like, oh, every Kong's medal requires their gun. I think what the answer might have been, every Kong's medal has a situation where you might need the gun. Because I can definitely get Chunkies, and I definitely don't have Pineapple. In, like, 2 different levels. 20 locations for pineapple? That one. That one's pretty good. Okay, not there. Galleon, done. C with my string with 30 ice traps. I don't know what happened then. It's one of two things. It's a cache bug or it's inconsistent. How many shopkeepers did you start with? How many shopkeepers did you start with? Did you start with 2 or did you start with 1? That's my important question. Why am I still here? We're going to Japes. I don't think Chucky can get this medal flat out without pineapple. There's it. Did I... 2? Alright. Check the item selector. Check the item selector on the seed you just made. Welcome to the bug that I've been having for 3 weeks. I don't know what causes it. I wish it would go away. Because I don't like having to coin flip for whether or not my items are actually selected properly. One plus snide? No, yeah, snide counts. But it's the other ones that matter. Okay, in that case, cool. You got that one to gen properly. At least. Half the time, though, it does like to give me 2 full shopkeepers. Sometime with the exact same strings, gen seconds apart from each other. It's like, nah. I'd like to just not have to make, like, multiple trips. Alright, I like the items, how they are for those. Actually, ditties. First and second seed of gen. Nope. And sometimes it's 2 first and then goes down to 1, and sometimes it's 1 first and goes down to 2. It's a horrible, stupid bug. I would wish it would stop because it's the only one of my item selectors that have that issue. This C2, it's not for today specifically, but like any other time that I've done a Pearl Path, there's a decent chance that that seed also came after it going from 2 to 1. A log of seed of 1? Probably, I just have to go find it. You know, it's gonna be a couple versions out of date at this point, so the setting screens are gonna be kaput. But... oh, I already got that one. Pineapple at all. I know there's at least 3, and then probably a 4th. Right? I hate this. Now I'm doubting what I've seen in the calculator. I think there's 4 chunky balloons. At the very least, some CBs that are technically locked by pineapple via Chunky Underground. I'm gonna need you to stop dropping bombs on me. I'd like to just hit this balloon. C2, 30 traps, 2 keepers plus 9? Alright. Congratulations, welcome to my hell. The traps thing, if you're getting it multiple times in a row, it might just have been some weird cache thing. Which, always fun. Alright, there's the unpanic. Did I forget to grab anything else? No, I have every move but pineapple. Which I'd like to know where that is, honestly. But yeah, pineapple not required. It was just some other ditty medal. Which I don't know, maybe I could include into if I paid attention to where the other fucking pearls were. Actually, that reminds me. Wasn't... No. I'm like, are the pearls on the special items? No. Just the bean and the coins. Alright, time for the least interesting part of the seed. Part where I do 4 bosses. Because putting 4 bosses means more moves get path hinted and also roguely hinted to 8. Which I guess is currently a constant issue of, oh, thing to 8. I just assume that's to a gun and assume it's been solved. Yeah, it's all of them. For different reasons, I needed all of them. The one we're not fighting is Lanky Phase. We just need a trombone for Lanky Dungeon. Which had peanuts. Even though I really wished it was something else at the time. Because at that point, I was still getting diced by something else. Yeah, he thought he fixed it, but instead of putting everything on the carousel on the left, he just accidentally put everything on the right instead. Which, you know, fixes the left problem, but brings us back to square one, I suppose. Where the carousel progress is not making progress. Rainbow ammo on the pause menu stopped working. Ah, okay, that would make sense why those two would have to do with each other. Because of the thing I mentioned earlier, the earlier test version, the UI stayed a certain color, and I tried to make a little observation about it, and I was wrong, and stupid, and wow, what a horrible pattern for Toe 2. What are these patterns, dude? This is brutal. Left side for that one. And then right side on that one. Jesus! then it's far left, right. Whoa. Horrible, horrible toast. Where's pineapple? While I'm looking through the seed. Vulture Race. If I'd known that, that actually would have been really great info, because Rocket was hard hinted to only 3 in Diddy. I could have just saved myself the effort of thinking about the thought experiment of, can I cheese a medal without pineapple? What boss did I think I was fighting? I don't know, maybe I wanted to fire out of the yellow corner today. Sucks that I just cannot seem to get a Pearl Path panic down to a respectable time without having to check the log for dumb thing I missed. Usually it's a custom location. This time it's because I swear to God the Jape's Kong cage was switched to tiny. But no, it was coconut the whole time. Whoops. I need to actually start paying attention to that. Because now that Kong cage is constantly locked, like, it's no longer a weird case of, oh, what? Kong cage is here. What's the unlock thing for it? That's such a weird and unlikely scenario. And then I have to normalize that shit. I've done it again. I seem to, and I don't know why I keep doing this, I backflip in the first phase. You can make it if you're paying attention. Right, obviously. I just did. But also, you shouldn't do that. That's way too much time. You definitely cannot do it in 2. You cannot do it in 2. I'm not sure if you can do it on the 3. That's being skipped. So it's like a fake number that's not real. But obviously we can on the final one, because it's the one where you backflip and choke the world record. I guess I ended the scene with 69 GBs. At least I got that going for me. And nothing else. Alright. What have we learned? That I'm a dumb motherfucker who don't know nothing about anything. And maybe, just maybe, if I'm starting a stream feeling like I'm running on fumes, maybe I shouldn't force it. Maybe I should have just lied down. Possibly. It's full size Pearl Path. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, especially since Pearl Path seemed to have a bad track record of me getting just annihilated by my lack of vision. Alright, I just need. But that's the thing. I need to force more Pearl Paths so I can actually learn and relearn the locations and not just get destroyed every time. 1 Pearl door and 2 Curl phases? I mean, yeah, that certainly easy modes it. It also takes out the entire fucking point. Because then, if it's only 1 Pearl, I lose all of the hints that tell me what pearls are actually in the regions. That's the thing. If it's only 1, I suddenly just have to literally randomly casino some 70 CV medal for a thing. Right, the whole point is that I need all 5 of them, so all 5 of them have some jurisdiction to get hinted. Even though the answer is usually, get your guns. Truly the most American preset. Do 4 involves shenanigans with the mermaid. I guess you'd have to set, yeah. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to, you can't manually set the mermaid reward, because that's just the golden banana. I think I see the vision where it's like, pearl on pearl, more pearl mermaid, but that's a Plando thing, and I'm not touching that JSON. That's assuming it works. It probably doesn't. Plando is probably very sick at the moment. A real nasty cough. And, like, 3 migraines, an upset stomach, and a broken leg. Like, one of those things has gotta keep it down. It's probably the tummy ache. Anyway. I'm gonna call it here. As much as I would love to do Cam's Redeem for an S4, what they did as a practice, there's a very known track record when people send me S4s. It's not because they're good or easy or fast. It's because there's some dumb shit happening. And this dumb over here is definitely not going to be capable of doing said dumb shit right now. Not in current mental economy. And the last remaining brain cells in my body. So anyway, thank you for watching this continued dumpster fire of me trying to force settings that are really just, I don't feel like they're working at the time. It feels like I need to rein in something, but I don't know what to rein in. The obvious answer is I take away the custom locations, but that only does so much. Anyway, well, we can solve that when I actually can think. Pearls and Kong cages. Yeah, we got Pearl Kong and Pearl Kong and Pearl Kong and Pearl Kong and... Uh-oh. Oh, where's the 5th one go? There's not a 5th Kong. What are you gonna do? Killer Curl phase? I mean, that only... again, we increased the Curl count just because each Curl phase forces a move to get hinted. Or forces some part of it to get a hint. And because of that forcing, it therefore makes it more likely that it could be an intermediate step pathing to 8, and not just, here's a waft that tells you the exact metal, even though you're going to misread it. Right? There was a method behind it, although I do agree that it would mean the siege wraps up faster because I don't have to play 4 fucking phases. Alright. Scrolling through the raid menu, and I see on the Banjo Race livestream, the winners finals of their Ocarina of Time roulette tournament. Am I crazy? Is that City? This motherfucker doing good in multiple rando tournaments simultaneously? Like, his username on Twitch is just City with the 1, right? That is him. This motherfucker's clouding on multiple games. Just absolutely whipping ass. That's scary, dude. How the fuck does he do that? Especially since it's like... I don't even know what the roulette part of it is. I haven't been watching any part of that on the Banjo Race. Which is crazy, again, because that's the Banjo Racing community doing an Udam tournament. And... or just a Zooter, not Udam. Zooter. Important distinction. I'm slurring my acronyms together. Again, crazy. New Tui tournament? Yeah. It just requires the Tui rando to be in a more complete state. Or, you know, Or we do on AP, which I guess has more features, but then means we have to run a tournament on BizHawk. No thanks. Alright, I need to actually choose someone to raid. My brain's thinking, like, it's the top of the hour, surely there's a race starting. And there's races that are, like, halfway through. Let's just raid Alpha. Do I even have him? Oh, I have him winning one bracket match in like coin flip. Which at this rate means that he's probably gonna lose because the coin's got a bad track record. Restream is Spike vs. City. Yeah, that restream I think Spike said was either tomorrow or Wednesday, because we were joking about it where we're playing Dokapon, where he got pinged because he's a commentator, and he's like, hey, we're looking for a commentator for Spike's match. He's like, oh, wait a minute. I can't do that. I am available at that time, but like, not for that reason. Anyway, thank you for watching this train wreck. Let's go look at someone who can actually play the video game. Not me.